Hold on, waiting for YouTube to connect. All right, I think it's connected. Hopefully we're fine. I'm hoping we're fine. Hoping we're fine and we don't get the stream cut off like we did yesterday. What's up, my dudes, my dudettes, my dudenaries? Welcome to the 100 line stream. Yeah, tonight we're gonna be streaming more 100 line Last Defense Academy. I highly doubt we're gonna get sex endings all at once. Yeah, I know, Bray. You get it, right? Yeah, so we're gonna stream for 4-ish hours, a little like over 4-ish hours. Uh, a lot of people are liking the title. Takumi was your second wife all along. Yeah. I wonder if it's gonna be relevant in another timeline. It's basically confirmed that we can jump timelines. I'm assuming the story locks are gonna be the parts that are related to like the time machine route or whatever we're gonna call. Yeah, Scooby Doofy Doo mask reveal be like that is how it feels. Anyways, yeah, tonight, 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Other stream scheduling stuff for next week. Right now, I double checked. It does not look like there's an agent story for Zenless Zone Zero. Just so you guys know. So next, this upcoming Friday on the 12th at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're gonna be streaming more Tetra Danganronpa Blue Chapter 3. It's only gonna be the audio drama, and that's gonna go for like until we go to the body discovery, finishing off the daily life there. This upcoming Saturday, I believe I once again I don't think there was an agent story, so it's going to sorry, hold on. Basically, Takumi choked himself out. Yeah, pretty much that is what he did. God. Um, this Saturday on the 13th at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to be doing the Two Kinds webcomic reading. And then next Sunday, since I highly doubt we're gonna get like six 100 line endings, we're going to continue playing 100 line Last Defense Academy, and we're most likely gonna get the 10th ending there. And after stream, I'm gonna post a poll for what series we should play on Sundays, and like whether or not we should move 100 line to Saturday to the Saturday slot and alternate it with other things. Um, or just continue with 100 Line Last Defense Academy every Sunday. That's what it's looking like for next week. Streamer, I didn't know Takumi was that thick this whole time. No wonder why Ito like him. Oh, you're not wrong, I guess. That's why Ito is so obsessed with him. Anyways, other things I wanted to update you guys on. Twitch goal is still the same. I'm trying to get 30 to 30 followers. We're at 29. For YouTube, it's been fluctuating a lot actually for subscribers. We're back at 306 subscribers. Trying to get to 500 subscribers. Yeah, that joke did get me to laugh actually. Takumi trying to sneak through the invader base, but the clap of his ass cheeks just keep alerting the invaders. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Right. Trying to hit a 500 subscriber goal for YouTube. Once we hit both of those goals, I'm gonna host a Danganronpa Carnage stream where we'll all play Danganronpa Carnage together. And it's gonna be mixed with like a Q&A slash like just a community event where we all play the game together, basically. Um, and I'm gonna allow voice chat on that, and you guys can join the voice chat in the Discord that's in the description down below, as well as the channel page. Trying to be more active on that. I'm trying to bridge the gap between the Twitch and YouTube communities. He was the ghost and was trying to do the Ghostbuster thing. Is it okay? Would it be? It's like that one question where, like, if you had sex with a clone of yourself, would that be like masturbation, incest, or just like normal sex? That's the question we should be asking. Anyways, God, non-entity. I'm just looking at like non-entity and how far along she is in the game versus how far along I am in the game, and I'm just like Jesus Christ. Although mine's is more ordered because I'm working backwards from every decision versus her who jumps all over the place. You're just thinking about Luigi now. Oh god, Luigi's mansion. Takumi's mansion. Sorry, hold on. I'm just trying to get the audio to connect here real quick. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I'm gonna put it down to 35. This game is pretty loud, so I'm gonna turn it down to 35 and then we'll see how it goes. You're making a new joke. You weren't even thinking that way. I don't think it was a. I don't think that's a unique joke. I'm pretty sure that's like a bit that's been established before. Oh god, the game is blasting. Okay, there we go. I think we got it fixed. Let me know what the sound mixing is like right now real quick. I'm just gonna keep it at here for now. Sounds jump scare. I don't know why. The sound resets to 0 every time I press a hotkey now. I don't know why OBS is like this. OBS truly does whatever it just wants. It's okay, maybe turn it up a little. I'll leave it at 30 then. 30? We're gonna leave it at 30? I go up every 5, or does it like drown out my voice? It looks even. Okay, we'll leave it at this for now then. I forgot where we last left off. I think we're about to finish off the Box of Curses route, right? Can I see? Okay, I think we have to hop into the actual game. Is it gonna be? Okay, good. Okay, so we can recap a little bit here. All right. We have to go all the way back to this decision right here. The Box of Calamities route. We got to go back to here. What will you do? Go help Sire. Like versus pick up the box or whatever. So if we go here, this apparently I heard goes on for 100 days. And it does not look like there's a lot of room for any choices. So it might split off into 2 choices, like near the end, I'm assuming. Maybe. And apparently this goes on for 100 days. So this might be the last 2 endings in the Box of Calamities route. And then I wonder if anyone has done Steam stream video made a smasher pass on this yet. You know, I was gonna say maybe I should do that, but I probably should not be doing that for characters who think they're 17 or younger. So I don't think I can say anything on that. Because it's all gotta be passed by default legally. Anyways, after we finish off the Box of Calamities route, we're gonna work our way back to this decision with who we will sacrifice and get Kiyoshika back. Jesus Christ. Kiyoshika and Darumi died so early on, man. They died so early. They got nothing in my mind. I literally, when Darumi died, I didn't even process that she was gone. Way back when. Okay, now let's get a timer. How long it takes for me not to be family friendly? I already failed in 3 minutes in stream. I try to keep it family friendly for like at least the first 30 minutes so YouTube doesn't bury me. But already failed. So I don't even bother anymore. It's 2 o'clock. We could start now. We'll take our first break in like 2 hours. Decide your destiny. I've been eating before the stream now. I've been eating like my dinners and stuff before the stream now. And I feel like much more energized than when I do it at the middle of the stream. So I think I'm probably gonna keep eating before the stream rather than... Oh man, I forgot that we have to help Sire. God, that means we have to get Sire back. You're doing it yourself at the game start. Oh, I see. Alright, let's go help Sire, I guess. It's your future. Like, eating before the stream has actually been helping me a lot, and I've been getting like a lot more energy due to that. No, I can't get distracted by hallucinations. Brother, that's literally you. I have to go and help Sire.
Hey!
A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Where is he, though? Why didn't he say it? Oh god, why didn't he say in that last announcement just now? I just hope he's still okay. Hope? No sipping for your wife. Which one? Takumi, I'm sorry. We didn't make it in time. What? Okay, literally, our choice didn't matter. Alright. Also, you didn't beat that Deltarune fan game. Aw. Damn, I'm sorry, bro. Is he dead already?
I'm too late.
What was even the point of the choice?
We all came running when we heard that announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like this.
Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I'll be able to repair them.
Let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the other incidents.
Wait. Before we get into that, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh, right. Did they not know about the ghost?
Go and wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this.
Did something else happen?
Yeah, you could say that.
A ghost? But that's not even a ghost, it's just us. He's literally me. Oh, right, Moko's dead.
No, this can't be.
That is an extreme outie belly button.
Moko, wake up! Come on, Moko!
Wake up! Wake up!
Even Moko's been killed now. But
Is the
how
box
did they
just
get
gone?
to her? This doesn't make any sense. Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse.
Oh my god, shut up, Gaku.
What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
Whoever did this, he's been real busy tonight.
Was it us? Technically, it was probably the ghost. It could be us. Or it could be, like, someone who was possessed, actually. Never mind. I forgot. Nozomi is possessed. Wait, how is Nozomi possessed and not, like, Kako? Kako is someone else going to be possessed this route, actually? It's not going to end up being Nozomi? Because Kako was possessed at the end of this one. But Nozomi was possessed in every other one. So which one is which? Is the possessed Kako from another timeline? Like what are we doing?
You think the same person killed Moko and destroyed Sirei?
It would fit with the timeline. Sirei's call for help went out after I found Moko's body.
Yeah, it is pretty hard. When someone's brutally stabbed and caked in blood like this.
What's that on that table over there? Is that a box?
What's in the box?
I don't remember seeing that yesterday evening.
I don't know. It was just here when I found her like this.
No, wait. That's not quite right. The box was on the floor back then. So why is it on the table now? I'll find answers in this route. Oh, okay, I see. It's a cat. Did I read that? I don't think I put it there. Am I just remembering things wrong? Well, it could have been us, because it could have been the Ava avatar. My memory's kind of fuzzy. I guess I was in a hurry at the time. Oh my god! The Ava ghost with the clapping ass cheeks is just Takumi's stand. It's just JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. In the box is a cat. Oh, you mean like Schrodinger's cat? Okay.
Anyway, we should, investigate the crime scene.
Don't you think you have something more important to do?
Like?
What do you mean?
Ima wants the box by today.
Oh, right,
Well,
we're in this part of the
There's a
timeline.
box right there. The moon design is closer to the box of blessings, but it's a strange-looking old box nonetheless. Which means...
We can save Nozomi!
Without another word, I grabbed the box and ran off towards Ima's room.
Ah!
Hello, Ima? Are you awake? I'm coming in, okay?
Huh?
What can I do for you, Mr. Sumino? It's obvious, isn't it? I found the box of Calamity.
Oh!
Really? Let's see it. Takumi. I could hear Nozomi whispering from inside the bathroom. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you?
Huh?
Never mind her. Show me the box.
Hey!
A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Okay, calm down.
Ah,
Here it is.
Ugh.
So that's it. Once I destroy this, everything will go back to normal. And my dear sister will finally come back to us.
Ugh.
Alright, give it to me. Not until you release Nozomi.
Oh.
Fine. I have no further use for her anyway. Sorry, I just see the JoJo copy pasted there. You dare approach me? You know, I can't beat the shit out of I can't beat you up if I don't get closer. Takumi, come as close as you like. Ima slipped back into the bathroom, untied Nozomi's bonds, and let her go. Once she was a safe distance away from him, I handed over the box.
ah!
Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. Thank you, Takumi. I'm a little woozy from being tied up in here for so long, but otherwise, I'm okay.
Thank goodness.
Huh?
Ima, be careful with that thing. Whoever opens the box of calamity gets cursed, you know.
Ugh.
As if I care about that now. If I killed the Wraith inside, I could save my dear sister.
Huh?
That's the only thing that matters to me. I can't say I expected them to react any differently. Ima wrenched open the box, and a moment later, something fell out of it. It's Kako's head. As for what that something was exactly... a bloody doll. Oh, right. I forgot about that. There was a bloody doll that tried to attack us before in the other room. And last we made, Mr. Wraith. Now I just have to kill you.
No, leave him alone.
Huh?
Takumi, you have to stop him.
What? Why? I better do something. Is this a choice?
Ima, wait!
What? Why? Why are we protecting the doll? We just... What? Huh? That's a cat? Oh, I thought it was a bear. I didn't see the tail there. Okay, can you, like, not shake the screen so I can see appreciate the fucking CG, please?
What? What's your problem?
That thing came out of a box of calamity. If you go sticking a knife into it, there's no telling what.
But I have to kill it. It's the only way to save my dear sister.
Just let him stab it, Takumi.
Please, just calm down and think about this.
I've had enough of you, Mr. Sumino. It seems like no matter what I do, you're always there to get in my way.
Yeah, you definitely do have a problem in gaslighting the both of us.
Well, if you're going to try and stop me saving
The
my dear
ears are
sister,
more triangular. It's hard to tell. But there's no tail.
I'll just have to kill you first.
Yeah, go ahead. Emo wasn't kidding around. There was murder in his eyes. But just as he lunged at me, there was a loud thwack. Emo reeled, staggered, and fell unceremoniously back through the bathroom door. Good grief. Can't you handle anything on your own? Hiroko, you came to help me? Like, Hiroko is the GOAT, honestly. In all these routes, just dealing with Takumi's bullshit and being like the damage control. Hiroko kind of best girl, actually. Do I think everyone gets a good amount of screen time in this game? So far, no, because literally Kiyoshika and Darumi got slimed so early in this route. But, like, I guess in Chapter 0 they were fine, and then we're doing a lot of development with the other characters. It could be just because of how I'm playing the game, and, like, how I'm slowly working backwards and how early, like, some of these characters died off and stuff. I'm just saying that the screen time isn't really shared well, or split well. But, like, I feel like if I played this game as a whole, I'll be able to give you a better answer. Right now, I'm going with a hard no, but, like, it's probably better in the other routes when these characters aren't just dead. But it's still a surprise when some of them do come back sometimes in some of the other routes. They're already dead characters, you know? Like, that's kind of interesting. Hiroko ignored me and went to check on Ima. He is unconscious. I think I might have hit him a little too hard. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. I'm curious, though. Why'd you jump in to protect that doll? Why? Well...
A doll? No, when he opened the box, there was a baby inside. That's why I wanted you to stop him from hurting it, Takumi.
A baby? The baby, let's go. Now it's Ima's turn to be in the birdcage.
That doesn't make sense, does it? There's no way a real baby could have been in there. But at the time, I was so sure. That's what I saw.
Okay, what's happening here? How is your head getting messed with?
Ah.
Hey, are you feeling alright? Nope, she's feeling all left. She's been confined against her will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Nozomi, are you feeling sick or injured anywhere?
I think I'm okay.
I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Ima. You really want to leave Takumi in charge? Sure, why not? I forgot what the fuck Ima's room looks like until we zoomed back out. I forgot what it looked like. Holy fucking shit! I took away Ima's knife, carried him to the animal pens, and shut him up inside one. Now that that's done, what am I supposed to do with this doll? I guess we got a doll now. Do we get possessed? Hold on. Is the doll the one that possesses people? Like, it possessed Nozomi, it might have possessed Kako, and now it's gonna possess Takumi. Takumi's the killer in this room. Let's go. Just saying, either room is more weirder. You know, you're not wrong. It is just a pure white room. No wonder why he's fucking insane. This thing sure is creepy. I didn't really want it in my room, so I ended up bringing it to the garage. Still though, what even is this thing? If only we had an attic. Did that other box have a doll like this in it too? Is that what the wraiths really are? No, this just came out of the box with the moon design on it. If what Ava said was true, that means it was a box of blessings. So, what does that mean? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's back in her room and all settled in. She's been through a lot these past 10 days. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hiroko. I know I may be stating the obvious, but they're all really cut up about Moko's death. Cut up like Moko's corpse. Do you get it, Takumi? I'm making a joke. Some of them are afraid, too. They think there may be more victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yugamu. Oh yeah, Yugamu's still dead, so who killed Yugamu? Okay, is it possible that Kako killed Yugamu, disappeared, Nozomi got possessed, or fuck, the dolls also attack people, right? So is it possible that Moko got attacked by the doll then? I don't think the dolls attacked Yugamu though. The doll definitely attacked Moko. Cause they can move on their own, like with them attacking Takumi, as we've seen in the other route. But there's also possession or something going on here. So I feel like the way people get murdered, it has to be Kako, then it goes to Nozomi. Then I feel like here it might be Takumi getting possessed by the doll. But I don't know if that's even true. Because if the doll could possess someone, why attack someone themselves? Or is Nozomi still the possessed one? But first... Oh, shit, sorry. But first, Moko deserves a proper burial. That's the least we can do for her. I suppose you're right. And nothing of value is lost. It had been a long night, but the sun was finally coming up. I made my way to where Darumi, Kyoshika, and Yugamu's graves were, and dug another hole next to them. By the time we'd buried Moko's body, the day was almost over, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. When night fell, I was still in the same spot. I kept thinking about all the things I wanted to say to Moko, things I wanted to thank her for, apologize for, and how now I never get the chance. Death documentary, yeah. Day 50! Give it up for day 50! And we're already halfway there! It's not even done yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. God, I fucking feel that. I feel that so much, man. Oh, yep, ghostly blowjob time. Hey, honey, it's your 3 a.m. penis flattening session. Yes, dear.
Ah,
Hey, Eva. Hey, Eva. Feels like I'm getting used to seeing you there.
huh?
I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do later on today.
Hey!
Huh? Huh?
Hey, Takumi!
Oh,
Why
okay.
did I
Hey,
have to
Moko.
die?
Huh?
That voice. You're not Eva.
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Ava? Or maybe if Ava become... Oh god, if Ava became a ghost, everyone else did too. Everyone who died because of the choices I made.
Why did I have to die like that?
So yeah, this ghost Ava thing is basically a manifestation of Takumi's guilt. Stop it! Go away!
Hey, Takumi? Why did I die?
Sir Takumi, why?
Takumi, why'd it have to end like this?
No! No, it's not like that! I didn't...
Takumi.
Is this
Why
Fudo?
didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
I guess technically you do have 3 wives.
Gah!
Ah! The next thing I knew, I was in the hallway on the 2nd floor. Is this technically gender fluid Takumi? Because his avatar stand is actually a woman, has the body of a mostly woman, you know? Gender fluid Takumi. Trans headcanon Takumi. It's like Wada Masanori from Tetro Blue. It's just unsaid transness. I was in my class armor, too. What was going on? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. Are we gonna get choked again? I felt rather than saw her getting closer. The collapse of calamity. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, it wouldn't end well. The collapse of calamity.
Gah!
I've got to get out of here. I have to run. Oh, but where? Anywhere's fine. The library, that'll do. And then we could go to the choking cutscene with the choking CG, because they only had the one background that the library prepared for it. Collapse of calamity. This is just his stand. All right, God, Bray. I know I'm making the bit, but like, holy shit, dude. Okay, this should be far enough. Now I can get choked because the artist only made one background for this CG. But the very next moment. Yep, here we go. This is like a second date thing, not like a first date thing.
Why? Why did you kill me?
You hear distance of clapping. What is that noise?
I'll kill you. I will kill you.
Uh-huh. Takumi choking on Ito. He really said Oh, good morning, Takumi. What? What? A dream? Was it a dream? But it seems so real. Alright, let's just go to the cafeteria. To the cafeteria! This feels kind of strange. Waking up to serious announcements. I mean, they just keep coming, even after he's gone.
Oh?
Good morning, Takumi. You look terrible.
Ah.
I had the craziest choking session last night. Where's everyone else? Some of them have been gone already. Some are still sleeping. They probably all feel just as bad. Takumi was found as a mummy. He turned into a MILF. He was the best girl all along. And you're worried? And you're that worried about them? That you're staying here to check on them when they do show up? Well, thank you not to make unfounded allegations. Sorry, whoa, face again. By the way, you're going to look into Moko's death some more, right? Let me help. I decline. The way you are now, you'd only slow me down. Oh, come on! Why? Do you really not get it? I'm only interested in the truth. I want to find out what's really happened to our friends. I don't have time to waste on ridiculous theories about ghosts and raves. And you think I'd distract you with stuff like that? Honestly, yes. You look like you'd bring it up in a heartbeat. You need to rest, Takumi. Let me handle the investigation. I expect to see you looking a little more human the next time we meet. Funny you should say that. You're not a human either. We're just homunculi. Have I seen the new My Hero Academia Season 8 episode? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. I've been keeping... I'm already, like, kind of done with the series because I've already read the manga, but seeing it in animation's pretty fun. Roko has gone to your 3 best girls on my list. Yeah, honestly, same, because she's the one of the few characters who gets shit done. Alright. Claire de Lune plays. Ah, man, I remember when I was choked here by other me who takes the form of ghostly Ava. So then, you came to help me out instead. Oh, well, face again. Yeah, I can't leave all the library work to you. It's alright. I'm glad to be able to do something for all of you. If you insist, though, you can help me by sorting through documents like you did before. I've put my mark on anything that looks useful. Like what, you burned it? Wait, what do you mean you put your mark? If we get all of this organized today, I should be fine to do the rest myself. Okay, sounds good. Where should I start? I spent most of that day in the library with the ghost boy, Danny Phantom. When it got dark, I went back to my room and went straight to bed. Day 51! Give it up for Day 51! Good morning, Takumi! Oh, morning, Takumi. Morning, Tsubasa. Not having breakfast today? I already ate. I'm heading to the garage now. Right, hey, thanks for all your hard work. Actually, I'm not working on anything battle-related today. I thought I'd take a closer look at Sirei and Nigo's remains. I'm pretty sure they're beyond repair at this point, but I figured they might have some rare components in them that could come in handy. Okay, well, it's nice you're keeping busy like usual. What can I say? I need something to distract me so I don't start dwelling on everything that's happened. And tinkering with machines is the perfect way to do that.
Huh?
Yeah, I get it. You know, you're not looking too good. Get some rest, okay? Don't push yourself. Okay, are we possessed, actually? This is the second person that has said this. See ya.
Huh?
Roko won't let me help with the investigation, so I guess I'll just hang out with someone else today. Free time! Did I max out everyone's stats already? Nope. I have not touched Darumi or Ito. I think I maxed out nearly every other character. Okay, who's coming back first? Who's coming back first? We already killed Ava, and I think we did everything we could with Ava right now. Where's Ito? I think he escaped already. and he just doesn't come back. The first character we're gonna get back is Kiyoshika, right? So here's my idea. We start maxing out Kiyoshika and Yugamu for when we get them back. In the other routes. Then we'll work our way back up to Darumi and Ito eventually. In case we do get them back. It's probably going to be Darumi first. Then, maybe either Ava or Ito. It depends on who we get back first. With how we're playing the game, we're probably going to end up getting Kiyoshika back first. So let's focus on Kiyoshika for a bit. Let's see. I don't think we're going to max her out. Okay, so we're not going to max her out. Can we max him out? Upgrade Poison Guy. He should be alive. No, he's dead in this route. He's already dead. Omairaru Shindeyu. He's already dead. Although, I think we should start getting more supplies. We gotta go get more supplies so we can max out these two. I'm planning on maxing out these two first for when we get them back. Then we're gonna work our way back up. Start maxing out Darumi. Then we might work our way back down, start maxing out Ava, and then I feel like Ito, since he turns on us a lot, he's probably not going to be around a lot. So, it's not really that useful. I know you mean in the past. I know you mean that. But, like, this is, like, the last little bit in this route. So, the other choice would be killing off either Takamaru or... either killing off Takamaru or Tsubasa instead of Kiyoshika like we did in this route. So we should max out Kiyoshika and max out Yugamu, and those are the two we should focus on maxing out right now for when we get Kiyoshika back. And then after we've maxed those out, I'm planning, since we're going backwards still, we for sure gotta max out we gotta max out Darumi first, then we can start maxing out like Ava and Ito. Where is Waldo? More like where is Ito? Oof. So yeah, we did all the upgrades we can. I think we gotta just do the quick exploration real quick for more supplies. Shit, I don't know what we need. There's not a lot of people left. We need more minerals. Okay. But we're missing tactiles, which I feel like we need, so... Yeah, I feel like this is probably good enough for now.
Move out!
You don't know why your wife hates Crazy Hatsune Miku? Those two upcoming routes are good, by the way. Okay, I see. Thank you, Nani. Ellipses. Go to sleep, Takumi. I returned to my room and gone to bed. I had a lot to think about. I let the thoughts come and go as they would, and eventually slipped into a deep, dreamless sleep. Day 52! Give it up for day 52! Good morning, Takumi! Now that I think about it, Hiroko told me to get some rest, but she didn't say for how long. How do I know when enough is enough? Is it safe for me to join the investigation now? I guess assuming a ghost or a curse is behind this isn't all that helpful. You can't just explain away all the mysteries with, a ghost did it. If we're going to dig a little deeper, it'll mean looking for another explanation. I shouldn't talk to Hiroko until I can say with conviction that ghosts don't exist. Probably not today then. No, not today. I resigned myself to just wandering around the school again, like I did yesterday. Free time or no free time? Free time! Alright. I want to double check real quick. How much do we need? How much do we need? Takumi, wake up. You're in a dream and had become my wife because of the coma. This is weirdly enough not even the dream route, actually. The casual route was the dream route, right? Funnily enough. God, we need more minerals. Minerals. Oh, we can max Yugamu out. Yeah, screw it. Let's max him out already. Let's get it over with. Alright, so we need more minerals, and, yeah, pretty much just more minerals. So we can hard focus on the minerals, maybe some BP, and maybe some textiles. Man needs more minerals in his diet. Who is the most underdeveloped character in this game? Right now, Darumi. Darumi kinda is, but that's kinda because, like, she died so early on in this route. It's hard for me to say because I'm sure she probably has a lot of character to her, but it's just because the routes I've been playing is one where she died off so fucking early on, like, day 10, that it just feels like she's the least developed, even though she might not even be the least developed character. It's just that I didn't have the chance to hang out with her. Okay, so we need minerals and textiles, so we only have like 2 people for that. Alright, yeah.
Hustle! Hustle!
How the fuck? I got 2 people with minerals! How in the fuck did none of you find any minerals? What the fuck? There were 2 people with minerals! We got 0? More ellipses. I paced around my room for a little while before surrendering to the inevitable and going to bed. Go to sleep, Takumi. As usual, different thoughts and ideas drifted in and out of my head, but I eventually got some to sleep. I'm so pissed off. The game is rage baiting the fuck out of me. Day 53, V3. Give it up for day 53. Good morning, Takumi. Skip.
Huh?
Ima, I brought you some breakfast. Sound like you're doing well. I can't leave you out of there, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little of something at least. Why does it have to be like this?
Huh?
What is it? You, me, the others? Why are we still alive? What's the point in a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on?
Ah.
My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here? Eat. Keep your strength up. That was all I could trust myself to say. I left him alone with his thoughts. Why does it have to be like this? How am I supposed to know? Why did we survive while Moko and the others died? This was no good. I knew I'd only get more depressed if I thought about that stuff for too long. Free time? I decided to wander around the school for a while. Anything to keep myself busy and distracted. Free time! Alright, we're gonna have to go again. Alright. I'm gonna put the same team in again. If they don't find any minerals, this game is bullshit. There's absolutely no fucking way. We got 2 people with minerals, 2 people with plants. There's no way we're not gonna get any minerals. No way a second time. No way, no how. Okay, thank fuck. Alright, finally some minerals. I got back to my room where my bed was waiting for me as always. I collapsed onto it and allowed the mist of sleep to claim me. Go to sleep, Takumi. Day 54! Give it up for day 54! Good morning, Takumi. Skip. Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Hey, do you mind if I ask you something?
It's been bothering me lately.
He's got it.
Is Kako really dead?
Where's this coming from? Danganronpa music starts playing. Takumi, why are there clapping noises going to your room? Wait, isn't Tsubasa a male name? Is it a male name? Well, once again, is it a mistranslation for a Japanese thing? Is Kawana supposed to be her first name? And Tsubasa is supposed to be her last name? Where's this coming from? I mean, a lot of girls had boy names, and a lot of boys have girl names. Some parents just think the name sounds cool.
I've got nothing to back this up, but isn't it possible that she just went missing and is still out there somewhere? These last few days, I haven't been able to get the idea out of my head.
Kako still alive. Mistranslation, the reason why war started. It's not even mistranslation, though. She up and disappeared one morning, and we haven't heard anything from her since. Up until now, I just assumed this was part of the curse. But it does seem strange. With all the other murders, they left bodies behind. If she is, then all we could do is hope she'll find a way back soon. Hope? Do you like twin characters when they're portrayed correctly? Yes. There was an anime where the main character named Tsubasa, which is a male. Okay, well, is it actually a male name, or do you only think it's a male name because a male character was named that? And it's actually more unisex.
I suppose so.
After eating breakfast, I went back to my room and more free time. I guess I'll just do whatever today. Okay, yeah, it's just free time all around. Let's pop in real quick. Okay, max this out, and then we could start trying to get more to max Shin Senpu Yabai. Yep, this is all where all the free time events went. Yep. All in this route. The free time route in the Box of Calamities route. Yeah, we do need more minerals, so
Let's move.
send that group out. What is even the plot of the game? Fuck, well, I don't know how to describe it because it depends on the different routes, but like the main one in second scenario is that we're all, that Earth has been destroyed, so all the humans get on a ship, but only the Japanese humans get on a ship, fly to the nearest planet that has like, that is habitable for human life, only to find that now it has life of its own on it. And due to not being able to communicate properly with the people of the planet because of different languages and stuff, war started and humans are trying to take over their planet and trying to wipe them out with the planet's own weapon, Hemo-Anima, when they kidnapped a baby that's able to spawn undying flames. They kind of brainwashed the baby, took the baby's DNA in order to make clones that can use Hemo-Anima themselves in order to fight back against the people of Fatorum and take over their planet, reset it, raise it to the ground so that they could take over and, you know, live human life. In the main route, all of humanity ends up dying due to Veshnets, and all of the cast, save Nozomi, sans Nozomi, who is actually a human and not like one of the homunculi clones, dies. And Nozomi is left, it's left ambiguous, somewhat ambiguous, but Nozomi is left to wander around Fatorum until she stumbles across a bunch of kids of Fatorum who basically, once, like, you know, the main theme of the story is definitely anti-war out of everything. Everyone just wants to live a peaceful life. So now that they are able to communicate somewhat, thanks to the Hemo-Anima, as well as them being able to empathize with each other, and with like kind of both sides who have been like egging on the war with the higher ups gone, there's hints of like peace between the last remnant of humanity, Nozomi, and the children of next generation of Futuro. The lore is not that deep as they said. It looks like Danganronpa, same artist and same writer, as well as the writer from the Zero Escape series. The lore has a lot to it, because we're playing in the alternate routes, where basically the story has gone off the fucking rails, and now there are boxes of blessings and calamities. And ghosts. Did you hear that Warner Brothers got bought by Netflix? Oh yeah, now I remember that. Nani sent me a meme where it was like a Netflix buying out Sire. But yeah, I heard of that. This is gonna fucking be a disaster. I can't wait to see what the fuck's about to happen in this circus. Da baby, ellipses. My eyelids were feeling awfully heavy by the time I got back to my room. I saw no reason to resist the pull of sleep and went straight to bed. Straight. Sorry. Day 55! Get up for day 55! Good morning, Takumi. Yeah, it's the same announcement every time. Okay, fuck, we're talking to Kurara a lot, I guess.
Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria?
Yeah, I could use some breakfast. This is starting to blur together. Wait, didn't we have the same conversation yesterday? Me and Takumi, man.
I suppose we did. By the way, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Do you really believe in ghosts?
Ghost? What even is that guy or girl? Girl? She's a rich girl, pompous, treats everyone around her kind of like shit, but in reality, she's kind of a massive tsundere and does genuinely care about other people. She's part of a family, well, her fabricated backstory, because, you know, she's not a real human, and she's a homunculi clone, but her fabricated backstory that was implanted in her by humans is that she was basically part of the upper echelon of the Tokyo residential complex, which is what's left of humanity, that's on a spaceship that's shaped like the moon, known as the artificial satellite. Basically, her family specializes in weapons creation. So yeah, she's basically war crimes woman. Once her tomato head mask comes off, she becomes super timid, because she's shy about showing her real face. A clone. Yeah, they're clone, the homunculi clones. It's the homunculi again. It's just like Raincoat all over again. Literally, I want you to look at this cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, all of them, sans this character, is a homunculi clone of the baby. Just so you guys know. All of them are homunculi clones. We're all siblings, but we don't know it. We're all technically siblings, or I guess clones of the same person. He came out wrong.
Huh?
Another abrupt question, huh? At least it's different from yesterday's.
Huh?
Well, do you believe in them, Kuraba?
Me? No, absolutely not.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
I know that speck of dust you call a brain can only hold so much information at once, so allow me to remind you of something. The Ushisugi clan's wealth was mostly built on weapons manufacture.
Okay, so she just said it. So I didn't even need to fucking explain what the fuck her deal is. She just said it. Alright.
We make things that kill people. And doing that, we've continued to thrive generation after generation. Right up to today.
Why is there a blacked out person in the student profiles? Oh, the blacked out people are dead. These people are dead already in this route. They're the ones who died in this route. Headcanoning, Tomato Girl sounds like Okazaki. Should I try to do an Okazaki?
If ghosts and grudges really did exist, they would have wiped out our family line a long time ago.
I see. You know what? Maybe that would be better, actually.
People don't become ghosts when they die. They become statistics.
Okay, atheist. All right.
Just neat, tidy numbers.
Danganronpa music starts playing.
As needed.
Ah.
Bro sounds like Korekio. Like me? I sound like Korekio? Shit. I don't know what would be worse to be compared to, Okazaki or Korekio. I didn't even say that. That sounds like a cruel way to think about it.
Not at all.
Thinking about people after
They've gone. Oh God.
after they're gone only brings you pain.
Oh no.
But numbers? They're nice, clean, and easy to deal with.
Ah.
Takumi, when I die, make sure you treat me as just a number statistic too. As an Usuzuki, I've always known how it will end. I have made my peace with it.
Ono would be worse. She's so loud. I love Ono though. I don't think Ono would fit Usuzuki though. I don't know who Ono would fit with. If like I had to type one of these characters. Not really any of these characters, if I'm being honest with you. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. Go hang out with Tsubasa. I want to hang out with Tsubasa, but I need to also build out my stats. The baby. Yeah. I guess I'll do whatever today. Alright. Free time again. I need to build up my stats. I'm trying to max out. I'm trying to min-max my game. Look at how close I am to maxing all of them out. There's only Darumi left, who's dead, who I'm not going to bother with yet. Hitro, who's not here and not on our side anyways. There's Hiyoshika, who I'm trying to max out right now. Because, like, the decision... Okay, I'll explain it in a second. My logic in a second, alright? There's okay, and there's Ava, who I might not be able to play as again for a little while. Because in this route, she's also dead. Let me go back to chapter select. Because once we finish off the Box of Calamities route, with the last two endings we're gonna get with day 100 over here, once we finish this off, I'm assuming it's two endings. It looks like there's enough space for two endings when I'm looking at it. Was that Kamimura? God, I'll pull it up again in a second. You're probably thinking of Yugamu. Anyways, once we finish this, that route, our next decision that we're going back to is who to sacrifice between the samurai woman, biker gang leader, and Tsubasa. Which is the simplest way to say Takamaru, who's the silver-haired guy with glasses. The swordswoman, once again, is like Kiyoshika with... Can I pull this up and keep it here? No. I tried to use my mouse to show you who Kiyoshika is. She's the one with the red cape. You'll see her in a second. And Tsubasa, who's the mechanic girl. We are not sacrificing my girl. Alright, so Takamaru it is then. I was gonna do Takamaru first anyways. But yeah, this is Kiyoshika. Are you just saying he looks like Kamimura because the blue hair? Blue hair and pronouns. Anyways, I need to get more minerals. We gotta get more minerals in order to upgrade her. So we gotta go here. We got to do plants and textiles and then just minerals and minerals because those are the only two we can do. I don't think we can do anyone else, right? I don't think anyone else has minerals, right? Yeah, it's just those two. No one else has any minerals. So we can only do... We're gonna do this one for textiles. Then, because that also is the ones we have the least with. We have 69 minerals. Nice. Alright. Let's go. No, the one with blue eyes with the red... Oh, Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I'll pull it up in a second. Do you mean Gaku? I'll show you in a... we'll go back. We'll pull them up in a second.
Me to come along?
Alright. 120 minerals. Alright, we're close. Hopefully we have more free time after this. We'll go back. I'll show you. I'll pull it up again. Go to sleep, Takumi. I'll pull it up again and in order to get what you mean. All right. Blue hair, red eyes. Do you mean Darumi is one? Does have the blue hair and magenta eyes. Who else has blue hair and magenta eyes? This guy has more black hair, but it's just his hat making it look like he has blue hair. Do not compare this guy to Kamimura, please. You already said it's not Yugamu. So, that's it. So, I'm assuming you either mean Darumi, or you said a guy, so probably Gaku, the girl. Yeah, alright, this is the girl who has, who's a fan of death game stuff. That's all I know about her right now. And she's kind of morbid, likes horror movies, likes gore, misery porn, adult games. So she'd probably be a fan of the Tetro Danganronpa series. Dislikes life sims. Sorry. Yeah, would probably like Tetro Danganronpa. I better get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I crawled into bed. I found myself thinking about what Kurara said that morning. When people die, they become statistics. Just then... Okay, huh? What am I doing here? Up! Time for your 3 a.m. choking, Takumi! And why are you here too? Which voice was that? That was Moko's voice, right? So I gotta do Moko?
Takumi, you didn't really mean that, did you?
Kako? Oh, fuck me. It was Kako. Didn't mean what? No, sorry, that was the wrong voice.
All we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon. That's what you said. But that was a lie, wasn't it? You do think I'm dead. If I wasn't, there's no way I'd be appearing like this, is there?
What the fuck is that? Well, I already know the answer. We think it's Ava's ghost, but I already know the answer playing in this other route. It's actually Takumi, a manifestation of Takumi's guilt. The baby is able to make an avatar to communicate with us. Basically, Takumi's hemo-anima grew powerful enough that he created an avatar as well, but the avatar is a manifestation of his guilt. Why is she naked? Because Takumi is a horny teenager.
Or do you just not want to admit it? That there's more than one death on your hands? Another person to add to the list of those who've died because of you. Is that what you're afraid of?
His what now? His hemo-anima, his blood power, and cryptoglobin, which is also tied to his blood power. The blood that flows through his veins, as per being a clone of the baby. Which is basically this planet's power source where the chosen few is able to use it and manifest powers with it. And Takumi's power is to basically, technically, meta-wise, rewind time. Yeah, rewind time when he has enough of it. It's insanity, alright? Wow, bro, you can't even dream of boobs right. Yeah. No, I didn't. I mean, it wasn't...
Don't lie to me!
Yep. Danganronpa music starts playing, yep. Time for our 3 a.m. choking, Takumi.
Stop running from the truth. You did this! All of it! It's your fault! It's all your fault!
Stop it, Kaku! Please! It hurts!
You did this to me! You did this to me!
Is that Hiroko?
Me. Takumi. Get a hold of yourself, Takumi.
Why he choke like a bitch? Because he is a bitch. This voice.
Takumi!
Okay,
stop
yeah,
it.
we are choking ourselves.
What are you doing?
Self-choking! It's self-choking! It is!
Can't breathe. She's choking me.
Snap out of it. There's no one here. Nobody's attacking you. Those are your own hands around your neck. You're choking yourself.
What?
God.
What?
Ah! What was I doing?
Tuh.
That's what I'd like to know. I saw you staggering around, so I followed you. And then I found you like this. Oh, was he sleepwalking then? It was Kako, the ghost.
Huh.
Calm down. There's no such thing as ghost. You're just letting your feelings of guilt lead you down a path of self-destruction. I have friends with a monster inside my head. Oh my god. Friends with the monsters. It's like, it's giving when your cousin grabs your hand to hit you. And go stop hitting yourself vibes. It is kinda, actually. No, that's not it. I really was attacked by the ghost. Ghost? Just look at this. She had her hands around my neck just a moment ago. How else can you explain these marks? Bro, you were choking yourself. I heard about an experiment that was held a long time ago. They started by showing the subject a red-hot metal rod. Then while they weren't looking, they switched it with a normal room temperature rod painted red. When they put that rod on the subject's skin, it left behind welts, as if it really had been burned. Yeah, you could tell that Ukitoshi's writer. Yep, Ukitoshi has been handed the pen. You could tell. What's that got to do with what's happening here? Those marks on your neck are the same. You created them yourself.
Tuh.
Is bro the ultimate masochist? Probably. If you believe something is real, scars can show up even when there's no physical stimulus. It's a well-established phenomenon. But back in my day, I watched Inazuma 11, not Blue Lock. God. Just listen, Takumi. Forget those marks for a moment. Try to recognize the fact that you're not thinking clearly. Take a minute to calm yourself down and breathe.
Tuh.
If those marks are psychosomatic, like I think they are, they'll disappear once you calm down and give them a little time. They will? Maybe you're right. There's been a lot going on lately, and I'm supposed to be the leader here, and, well... I know. Go back to your room and get some sleep. Or I can make us some herbal tea and we could just sit quietly for a while. Hiroko really is best girl. She's like damage control for the entire cast. She's like damage control. Like, god damn it, what are these fucking dumbasses doing again? She's like the Mai Hayashi, where she's just like the damage control of the cast, where she's like, oh my god, what the fuck are these idiots doing this time? Quit moaning, bro. I'm not moaning. Toko Fukawa be like, am I? Or are you talking to Takumi? Takumi, probably. Thanks. I'll go to bed. I want to rest up for tomorrow. You know, I'm still surprised at how nice you can be sometimes, Hiroko. Well, I've been through some things myself. Good night, Takumi. Yeah, see you in the morning. Hiroko was found dead the next day. Day 56! Give it up for Day 56! Good morning, Takumi. Alright, not quite Hiroko. Not quite Hiroko. Him, bro, not you. Sorry, my bad. Ima, no! The sister fucker! No, he's dead! Oh no, the guy who wants to fuck his sister in the next life, and also, like, canonically, that is true. That is canon. And also, kidnapped one of our best friends for 10 days and kept her locked in the fucking shower for 10 days. And went off the fucking handle because his sister disappeared. Oh no! Not Ima! Do I feel sad? No.
We found him like this morning. He must have been attacked during the night.
And the Revive-O-Matic?
It won't work. He's been dead for too long.
What's the point of the fucking Revive-O-Matic? I thought the Revive-O-Matic is able to automatically detect when someone dies. Isn't that how it works? It automatically detects when someone dies on campus and should go straight to them? What the fuck is wrong with the fucking... This shit is fucking useless.
Damn it. How the hell did this happen?
It works unless the fucking writer says it doesn't work. Let's go.
Do you even have to ask? It's the curse again, duh!
Shut up, Gaku. It's Korekio's long-lost brother. It's his spiritual successor. Looks like he... Kokichi, but it's actually it's actually actually Korekio.
No, it can't be. It's gotta be the invaders or something.
You guys are crazy. Look at the lock. It's not broken. The cage was still locked when this happened.
I mean, someone could have just unlocked it and then locked it again.
Who could do that apart from a ghost?
This cage isn't the one with the tunnel.
Korekio feels run through Vaughn GPT.
So, maybe.
Honestly, you're probably not wrong because it's hinted at that he has like a dark backstory. Okay, here's the thing. He and his sister, like his parents ended up like dying off and they both had to live on the streets on their own for the longest time. I'm just gonna describe his part. He basically had to take care of his younger twin sister as the older twin brother, and he's done questionable things. He has the title known as like the Prince of the Underground, so he has ties to the underground crime, like probably the underground crime, kind of like Pizza Mafia. But it's also hinted at that he has many fans as well, so he could also be a host of some sort. A host at best. At worst, it's probably another like Tay situation. And he eats weird things. His sister also eats weird things. So yeah, you're probably not completely wrong. Maybe we should hop off Vaughn. This is like written by like the creator of Danganronpa. She probably just took it from them. Ellipses. If this is how they write, we left the courtyard and made our way to the classroom on the second floor to discuss things further. How did he even die? He got stabbed.
All right, everyone, let's take this slow.
Emergency meeting.
I know you think it was a ghost that did this, Gaku, but that's not the only possible explanation. The culprit could have just opened the cage and locked it again when they left.
Yes, thank you, Nozomi. Thank you. Thank you. Another one of the best girls. There's only like 3 women I like in this cast. And their names are Hiroko, Tsubasa, and Nozomi because they're not fucking insane. Moko's pretty alright too, actually. Moko's pretty much fine. She's runner-up. Never hopping off the grilling Vaughn GPD Shotokan ass. You know what? Fair enough.
But why would they go through the trouble of doing that?
If we're asking why, how about we start with why they killed Ima? I mean, who doesn't want him dead at this point? I knew someone was out to get us, but I never expected them to go after him. Damn it. Got sloppy. Like Joe, why didn't you think they would attack Ima? Whoever's behind this probably wants to kill all of us one by one. But thinking about it logically, Ima should have been their lowest priority.
Huh?
Oh, Ima was locked up in the cage when he was killed. The culprit could have killed him at any time. There was no need for them to do it last night specifically. Moko, like Monomoko. Oh man! Don't remind me of how I'm never gonna see Monomoko again. I like Monomoko as a character, actually. Who is even this Mondo Owada looking oh yeah, Takamaru Yakushiji. I actually kind of like him. He is similar to Mondo where he's kind of like, he looks like a delinquent, but he actually cares about like old people, helps around the place. It's like if you make Hama the ultimate superhero almost, where he's basically kind of like a public servant kind of guy. Like a gang leader, but like kind of a public servant kind of guy. He's pretty cool. He's one of my favorite guys in this cast. Sexy clothes. If only I paid more attention on my patrols. Cage, like Cage game? Oh my god.
You've been patrolling, Takamaru?
Do you think Vaughn GPT just took some ideas from like, not just from like normal Danganronpa and other stuff, similar media, but also from 100 Line? Does anyone know if Vaughn played 100 Line? The Cage route. Can't wait for the killing game route where they just it's just fucking Danganronpa. Huh? Well, yeah. Whoever's responsible for all this is still on the loose, you know. Danganronpa like Tetra Danganronpa.
That takes some real courage. Oh, sorry. That takes some real courage, especially when it might be a ghost we're dealing with. Ghost?
Ghost. I'll pound him just the same once I get a hold of him.
If you wish, I could have helped you with that. I guess fishing bedbug like me would only slow you down, though.
Oh.
Don't worry, Shoma. There's no way he would have let you help anyway.
Why not?
Oh.
Whoever's responsible for this, those were your words, were they not? It's unlikely at this point that the invaders are behind these murders. Which means it's either a ghost or one of us. One of us. You mean Takamaru won't work with someone he thought could be the murderer? Why does Shoma look like Beta Ryoma? That's probably what was written in his like character's design mood board document. Not just Takamaru. You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you?
Actually, you know what? Now that I remember it, Shoma is actually a character that Kodaka said he resonated well with. But Shoma constantly talks about himself, like talks down about himself. Just so you guys know.
What? Hey, are we suspecting each other now? It's a curse. It's aiming a grudge or whatever. Pinning down the real culprit is turning out to be a lot harder than we thought. You saw Danganronpa another today, and when the little surgeon girl showed up, all I could think of, bro thinks she's the Hirose Shingo. Funny part about that is, I'm pretty sure the little surgeon girl is actually an actual surgeon, and Hirose Shingo is probably an underground surgeon. It's funny enough. I agree with Hiroko, Tsubasa, and Nozomi being the best girls in this game. Yeah. But considering what the rest of the cast is like, that's not really a high bar to jump over. We need to stay on our guard so we don't become victims as well. Especially if the enemy is already among us! You guess Kodaka is also a Type 4? Does not surprise me.
You got a point, but putting it that way doesn't sit right with me. What good is any of that gonna do? Oh god, what good is that gonna do against the ghost? What's important right now is to have a pure, pious heart.
I see. Good luck fighting off a murderer with that pious heart of yours.
If you don't take this seriously, the curse is gonna get you next. You better start saying your prayers. I wonder where Emo was killed exactly. He was still alive when I brought him his dinner.
God, Gaku, who wants you... Here, get out. Yeah, I know, that's how I feel about Gaku all the time. Honestly, my least favorite characters so far are fighting against Gaku, who is like a pervert, and Ima, who is a sister fucker. Like, the bar is fucking low with these two. Don't notice how the bond rank is at 2. You watch some people play the English dub for Super Danganronpa number 2. Yeah, same here, actually. The voice actress for what's her name? The chapter 3, one of the chapter 3 killers, the Okazuki twins. Who, I can't remember her name. Shit. Kanade, there we go. Kanade popped off. Sometime during the night, then that's all I could say. That's all we could say for sure. Okay, hold on. I change my voice for Kurara every time. Kanade and Hibiki, yeah. There we go.
That's enough. Everyone shut up.
I don't think I could do an Okazaki impression. It's more airy.
Somebody just died. We might not have known him for very long, but he was our friend. We shouldn't allow ourselves to grieve before we start pointing fingers at each other. Shouldn't we allow ourselves to grieve before we start pointing fingers at each other? Or are you all just that used to people dying that it doesn't seem to faze you anymore?
I get what you're saying, but...
Fine. Do what you want then.
Kurara, where are you going?
To my room. Need some time to process this and actually feel emotions for a while. And I'm not going to be able to do that here.
Did anybody even miss Korekio after his death in V3? No, I don't think so.
There she goes.
Please don't spoil DRA and Super Danganronpa. Never. I'm not done with the games yet. Oh shit! My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad, dude. I'm so sorry.
Should we go after her? I mean, the culprit is still out there somewhere.
Considering the rest of us are all here, she's probably safer on her own.
But what about the curse?
Doesn't exist. And even if it does, would it make any difference whether someone was alone or in a group?
So, what do we do now?
God. Okay, let's start with the weeby midship. Oh god. I did. You missed Kuriko. He was cool. Yeah, he was cool before he wanted to fuck his sister. He was pretty cool. And then he wanted to fuck his sister, and then it all went downhill from there. There's only one thing we can do. I doubt we'll find anything, but we still have to search the courtyard for clues. We should also look around for any signs that anyone has infiltrated the school.
Too late if you ask me.
You blame Vaughn GPT for that?
We gotta start figuring out some preemptive measures, or it's just gonna be one murder after another.
Huh?
That's what I've been saying all along. We've got to cleanse our hearts and pray.
I wish stopping all of this was that easy. We returned to the courtyard and looked around, but we didn't find anything to tell us what happened. Then we dug a grave for Ima next to the others, and nothing of value was lost. Time passed, and the sun went down. Can we talk about his free time event? He talks about protecting the golden katana, and then he uses it in his murder plan. Yeah. I mean, that was alright foreshadowing. Kinda clever foreshadowing. Soon enough, it was full on dark, and everyone went back to their rooms. I did the same and took a moment to think about the last thing Iba said to me. Yeah, okay, I don't care. Shit. Oh, god damn it. I don't care about Ima. If I'd given him a real answer to that question, would things have turned out differently? Could I have prevented Kako from getting mixed up in these incidents in the first place? Could I have stopped all of this? Where did I go wrong? Takumi. Are we choking ourselves again? I opened my eyes to find Hiroko standing over me. Did we leave our fucking door unlocked? Hey, could you have at least knocked? I have something I need to tell you. You need to lock your fucking door, but other than that... But it's a long story, and a complicated one. Could you clear your schedule for tomorrow and listen to it then? Is it going to be fully voiced? Sure. Just clear your schedule for tomorrow. It's going to take all day for me to tell you the story. I can't wait for her to show up dead. Thank you. Good night. Proceeds to die. Don't you remember when they keep forgetting to lock Ito's cage? God, don't fucking remind me of that. With that, Hiroko was gone and I drifted off to sleep. Day 57! Give it up for day 57! Good morning, Takumi. Either we're about to get exposition or Hiroko is just fucking dead. Morning. Hiroko said she wanted to talk to me about something today. Are we gonna fight the invaders? It's been a while. I wonder what that's all about. But then, something interrupted my thoughts. Blah, blah, you know? I did not even know this was about to happen. Blah, blah, what's up, pussycat? The alarm! I better get over to the war room! When I arrived, I took a quick look around to check that everyone was here. Okay, I was about to say, where's Nozomi? We're fucked without our healer. But then I remembered we could just skip the battles. Everybody ready? Defensive battle initiate! Oh, we're just going straight into it. Bloody magical girl transformation. Where are we dropping, boys? Worse than the Tetro pink alarm. Yeah, not wrong. But considering we're going to war, am I able to skip? Okay, yeah, probably skip. You missed Kako? Honestly, yeah. Bestie. Skip battle. Skip! Because it's a battle we already fought before in another route.
Looks like we made it through okay.
Skip.
That just leaves the commander.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
All right, which commanders are still alive? Oh, it's the anal bead. All right. Zenta, it's the anal bead. All right. Anal bead that makes clones. Just a singular anal bead. Actually, hold on. My friend Zed said that they had like these big, massive like balls that people shove up their. You know what? Nah, I don't want to elaborate on that. It's more like those things, but I don't know what the fuck they're called.
I am Zenta,
Uh-huh.
the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here,
Uh-huh, yeah.
my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Yeah?
Your soul will live on. So you really do have the power to curse people?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Curse? Yes, of course.
Me when I lie?
My curse will be upon you.
Me when I lie? Vivzipop activities? Oh god. I can't even tell if you like Vivzipop or hate Vivzipop. It's the fucked part. Says the guy, I was a Vivzipop fan, but then like, you know... I mean, I watch Hell of a Boss and Has-Been Hotel, and I'm waiting for Zoophobia. I was a Vivzipop fan for the longest time because of like Zoophobia's you know, Die Young video. I actually have the webcomic review on my channel. You hate her, damn. Fair enough. I mean, I don't like her as like a person, I guess. That sounds so mean. But I'm happy for her because I'm happy for her in the way that she opened up the avenue for indie animations to be taken seriously. Nobody likes Vivzipop anymore. Yeah, I don't like Vivzipop anymore either, if I'm being completely honest with you. I just feel like her art style is fairly iconic, I guess, when the designs aren't, you know, samey. But, like, I just have the nostalgia, okay, for Zoophobia, and I miss it every day. Even if the story isn't good. She has a playlist of fake rape vids. Oh my... What do you mean? Or had? What do you mean? What do you mean she has that?
There is no escape.
What?
You will
How did I miss that one?
perish.
With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. She exploded. Just like in the Everroot. It splintered all over her and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing into a plume of smoke. Am I surprised that there still isn't a Rule 34 page for Tetra? Why are you asking that? That night, we all met in the cafeteria for dinner. Okay, after we finish Blue, we're gonna look at all the unused sprites and designs and stuff. Just so you guys know, once we finish Blue. Since we're talking about Tetro, since it's come up again, even though it's off topic. Check ChatGPT image generations. Oh god.
Extras shouldn't show up this time. That's something.
Well, because Zenta's self-destructed. There's no cryptoglobin for her to absorb after that. More importantly, you guys heard what Zenta said, right?
You mean right at the end?
Don't pretend like you didn't hear that. My curse will be upon you. You will all perish.
Probably just acting sore on account of losing.
You can't just keep running from the truth forever. Or have you forgotten what happened after Eva cursed us?
How old is Tsubasa? I'm 90% sure. There's no age. So, I'm assuming, I think these two, okay, I'm pretty sure it's been stated before that Ima and Kako are middle schoolers. So, they can either be from the age of, like, how old is the average middle schooler in Japan? I know high school starts at 15, so middle schoolers 14, 13? So, anywhere between 13 and 17. In human years and appearance-wise. In reality, probably just a year, because she's a homunculi clone, and she was raised in a lab. I don't know what it actually is, though. Still wild to me that she AI-generated Hiroaki not safe for work, traced it, and then had the bright idea to send it to his VA. Whoa. God, yeah, that's weird. That is weird. So she has no age. Well, technically she's not human, so she doesn't have any human rights. So that's... My god, I need to drink water every time I try to do my best Okazaki impression, even though I can't do Okazaki's voice. I can fix her.
I understand what you're trying to say, but what do you expect us to do about it?
The others were all killed when they were on their own. Obviously, we all gotta stay in a single group from now on. Come on, I've got the handcuffs right here.
Why are they furry?
Don't question that. We stick together so we can be ready for the next time the ghost attacks. That's the only way we're gonna survive this.
Nah, I do a pretty good Okazaki. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Actually, that makes me feel comfortable.
I'm impressed. You said something that's not complete drivel for once.
What are you talking about? I'm the only one here who ever has any good ideas.
Did I mention I hate Gaku?
Having to put up with my company even more than usual probably won't be good for anyone's mental health.
Selma?
I don't know about this, but if you're all on board with it...
Oh.
Absolutely not.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, you can all stay in the group if you want, just so long as that group doesn't include me.
Whoa. Try to read the room here. The conversation was totally moving toward everyone agreeing.
Gaku sounds like post-Chapter 3 Kiyotaka. With, like, his words? What do you mean Kiyotaka? Didn't Kiyotaka die in Chapter 3? Wait, hold on. Am I thinking the wrong thing? Or is this, like, something else? I know, but I don't want to.
You're being so selfish here. I'm not gonna let you get away with that.
Oh, and what are you gonna do about it, Gaku?
Me? Well,
I'll decline your offer. I'm going back to my room, alone.
Oh.
Unless you think you can do anything to make me change my mind.
That is...
Hey!
A man has fallen in the river of Lego City! Shit, I scrolled up. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City!
Hey!
Yo, back off, Hiroko! You got no right to throw your weight around like this.
Gaku's gotta be the most washed up looking motherfucker here. You know, that's fitting because he is poor. You know what? Yeah, it is fitting. He is like Tay. He is almost like Tay. Like, I'm doing a Danganronpa, I was doing a Danganronpa idea AU sort of thing, where all the cast of 100 Line was put into a Danganronpa game and they all had ultimates. I'm gonna go off of, like, what I had. I don't have my notepad on me with it, but I'm gonna go off of what I had. Lucky Student. Was it Biker Gang Leader or was it Public Servant? I forgot already. Fuck, I forgot all of them already. I forgot all of them. I forgot what I made Hiroko's. Morbid Curator. Librarian. Mechanic. Part-timer, because he works a lot of part-time jobs in order to raise money for his, like, adoptive family, foster family sort of thing he does. When he voices Takamaru, he sounds like Nekomaru. I mean, that is kind of what I do. Ima... I forgot already for Ima. I think I made her true crime enthusiast. Animal caretaker. The question mark girl. But it would have been like, lab experiment or test subject. Either weapons expert, I legit already forgot what I made her. Samurai woman, assassin, wrestler. I forgot what the rest were. A VTuber likes Gaku and treats them like their son. Literally what? Why?
Yeah, you tell her, Takamaru.
What are you gonna do about it? I didn't know you don't hit girls.
Yeah, you got me there. Oh, come on, man.
You can try to force me to stay, but I wouldn't recommend it. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hiroko strode confidently toward the door, but right as she was almost there, she stopped. Then she turned to me. We'll talk tomorrow, Takumi. I want you fresh and well-rested to hear what I have to tell you. is dead the next day. Gaku makes Mio look normal. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. Calm down. I wouldn't go that far. It was obvious none of us could sway Hiroko from her decision. And there wasn't much point in all but one of us staying in the group. So we all went to our rooms like usual. We just left Gaku alone. Please let Gaku die. If there's a god, let Gaku die. Day 58! Say 8. Give it up for day 58! Hey, Hiroko, why'd you call me all the way out here? Sorry, I just need more water.
Oh?
You want to hear what I have to say, don't you? Yeah, but couldn't we have talked in the cafeteria or something, like we always do? Everyone's already on edge. It's probably better that we stay inside the school. It's too late for us to stick together in one big group and watch each other's backs at this point. You don't know that for sure. We haven't even tried it yet.
Oh.
I know what I'm talking about. If that were really an effective countermeasure, why didn't you suggest it before now? Well, don't bother, I know the reason why. Because you're a dumbass and never thought about it before. It's because you're still afraid of this ridiculous curse. Or that. Tay, my beautiful, glorious husband is way better than that good-for-nothing pest. Yeah, you're not wrong. Somewhere in the back of your head, you believe that sticking together won't make any difference in the long run. Yeah, honestly, Hifumi wasn't that bad. He's just like normal Danganronpa gross. Has Gaku and Ima done anything helpful in this game so far for you? Gaku did the music thing that saved us before, and there was that one route where, you know, he stopped Ito from making a wish, the box of, blessings route, where he stopped Ito from making a wish to end the world, but he also brought everyone back, but he also, you know, brought the two girls who died back, but also made them fall in love with him because he wanted the harem. So, he was sort of useful. Ima, I can't think of anything useful off the top of my head right now. I can't think of anything useful about Ima.
Hey!
Why didn't you suggest it then? A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Everyone knows you don't believe in the curse, so if it was your plan, they might have actually gone with it. That will become clear once you hear my story. Bon GPT, Korekio's dead, so why do we care about this Gaku character? Now, where should I begin? I suppose with Ima's death? What do you think killed him, Takumi? What killed him? A knife? Sorry, but I'm still leaning toward the curse. None of it makes sense otherwise. Think about it. There are other explanations for his cage still being locked beside the ghost. Literally someone just unlocking it, walking in, stabbing him, walking back out, and then locking it again. Like, suicide? He must hardly been in a stable mental state lately. He's been getting worse and worse ever since Kako disappeared. So, it all got too much for him, and he decided to end it all? Bro is willfully ignorant. He's just this fucking dumbass. No, he'd have needed a weapon. And even if he had one, could he have stabbed himself that many times? You're letting your fear cloud your judgment. You shouldn't need me to spell this out for you. But I thought the same thing at first. Huh? When I saw Ima's body, my first thought was suicide, even though it made no logical sense. Takumi, Kako is still alive. At least she is in this timeline. Oh my fucking god! Yes! We're getting confirmation of the time machine! Let's go! Okay, so Kako is the killer in this timeline then, I guess. Unless it really is Takumi who is possessed. Because, Kako, in this route over here, killed everyone after Takumi went into a coma until day 100, killed everyone and then killed Takumi and Hiroko. In this route, it was Nozomi who was the killer, and Kako was MIA. Also in this route. But now we're back to here, and Kako is still alive, still in play, still missing, but still in play, and could have been possessed to kill her brother. Kako slimed her brother out? Yeah, probably, because she's probably possessed or something. She's possessed. Because, like, her eyes were glowing red at the end of this route. end of this ending specifically in that CG. I wish I could pull up the CGs actually. Can I pull up the CGs? Archive. Shit. I want to see real quick. Can I pull up the CGs? I don't think I could pull up the CGs from here. It was worth a shot. I don't think I could pull up the CGs from here, but there was the CG. This timeline? So Hiroko is the time traveler then. Is a time traveler then. I'm the one who made her disappear. Then the night she went missing, that really was you I saw? Okay, yeah, it does look like she is carrying not Hiroko. She is carrying Kako. Yes, that's right. And the weird shadow I saw after that.
Oh.
The what? Hold on, I don't know what you're talking about now. Then, that one wasn't you? Whatever it was, no, it wasn't me. Okay, so there's someone else in play then. So there's another time traveler. Okay, this is gonna become a fucking mess really fucking fast. Now with this, because we already knew the existence of the time machine in the endless battle route, which is this one right here. In the serial battle route, we constantly fought bosses who kept reappearing, and then we had to fight two of what's her name, two Veshnesses, and we learned about the existence of a time machine. It's Hasegawa, trust. Hasegawa is still fucking with us. We can't escape him. So Hiroko is also another time traveler. You can also look through the gallery in the main menu. Yeah, but that requires me to go to the main menu. It requires me to go to the main menu. And I don't want to go all the way to the main menu and then reload the game. Like, even if I save it, that's quite the detour. Let's put that aside for the moment. It's got nothing to do with me, so it'll only confuse matters. Back to my original point. I'm the one who made Kako disappear. You? You're the reason Emo was driven crazy, worrying about his sister? Yes, I won't make excuses. It's true. So that's why she's missing. Okay, so there's a the Kak 1 is gone. And in another timeline, I'm assuming you sent it to another timeline, right? So Kak 1 is gone, so Kak 2 has to be somewhere in another timeline. I don't know where the fuck she could possibly be. There's a Cactua out there somewhere, and I have no fucking clue where Cactua could be. Redhead sounds like Hajime. I mean, he is the protagonist, so... Is it the same VA? I don't think it is, actually. Yes, I won't make excuses, it's true. Why would you do that? I thought we were friends!
Oh.
I had my reasons. I'll explain everything. I'll start with the most important thing, which may also be the hardest for you to believe. I'm a time traveler. She just said it! She's right! I was right, she is the time traveler, alright. I'm a time traveler. Although, if you want to get technical, it's more like a time loop than a time leap. Loop? Leap? You mean, you're like me? She's like me for real, for real. You can think of it that way if you want. I've lived through our time here several times before. Okay, wait, hold on, pause. When did you find that out? When did you figure out the time machine? Because if we go into 100 Line Last Defense Academy 1, aka the game where we played through the first 100 days, got an ending on day 100, looped back in time in order to play the real 100 Line Defense Academy 2, Electric Boogaloo. You were dead, most likely by day... 15 or 16 is when she went missing, when Ito killed her. So did you know about the time machine before day 15 or 16, or did you find out about it afterwards? But I don't retain all my memories from the previous loops. I just get fragments of it sometimes. Flashes of things that have happened, without any real context. Oh my god, it really is Zeroscape. Yeah, it's Zeroscape. The morphogenetic field. Morphogenetic field theory. I've experienced a timeline a lot like this one before. Up until day 123 when Nozomi was attacked. Okay, yeah, this is the other route. In that one, you tried to tackle the attacker and got knocked out. You were in a coma right up until day 100. During that time, I had a fight on my own. And right at the end, I finally found out who was behind it all. I found out who that person with the scythe who attacked Nozomi was. It was Kako. Maybe there's more loops in front of that the redhead isn't privy to? Probably, yeah. I'm just theorizing right now, though. I'm just theorizing. There could be more loops. How many time travelers do we have here? We're gonna go into the time travel route where we elaborate more on this. And it's gonna be like every character. There's gonna be a version of every character, multiple versions of every character who have discovered the time machine and have been time traveling back in time. And then Cactua is gonna kill us all. It was the weirdest thing. Oh, it was the weirdest thing. When I heard that, I wasn't surprised at all. Because we also are a morph head. We're also a morph head. We're also a shifter. We're also a shitter. It was almost like I knew that was where this was going. I even saw the whole thing in my head. As vivid and clear as if it had been there. I thought you've been acting strange lately. But I guess this explains it. You actually believe me. Are you sure you don't want to think about it some more? When that person with the scythe attacked, you brought me in an abuser. Even at the time, I thought it was weird that you were that prepared. I didn't think many people would hear a scream and immediately go for their weapons. It all just lined up too perfectly. But if you already knew what was going to happen, it makes a lot more sense. We're what? Oh, right. If you haven't played the Zeroscape series, that was spoilers for Zeroscape, but morphogenetic field theory, basically, it's like telekinesis. Is it telekinesis or telepathy? Telepathy, sorry. Where you're able to send information through the morphogenetic field to someone else. But it also can be used to send information through time, in the Zeroscape series, as well as consciousness and stuff. This is kind of spoilers for Zeroscape, but that's what I mean. It makes sense because Uchikoshi also wrote this and he wrote the Zeroscape series, and they're also friends with Kodaka. I'm actually more of a fan of the Zeroscape series than the Danganronpa series. It was a little careless of me, but it was that or let you end up in a coma again. I would recommend the series, though. And that's also why you were against everyone staying in one big group?
Oh.
Yes. We tried it before in other loops. The results varied, but it never did any good. Everyone ended up dead all the same. I didn't want to see that happen again. Can I give a reason as to why play the Zeroscape series? Like, if you like death game visual novels, and you want to experience like one that has multiple endings, including a golden ending, and one that has like this almost pseudo meta narrative with like learning information from like one timeline that you can transfer over to other timelines, and also like just trying to like, you know, kind of like a mindfucky kind of story, I would recommend the Zeroscape series because it's kind of perfect for that. It's very much a it is also another visual novel game, but it also has like the escape a room type extra gameplay where you got to basically, you know, which is also pretty fun if you like the escape the room types or puzzle game types. It's a wild ride, but it's pretty fun. It's a fun wild ride. Although I'll admit VLR does drag a little bit because there's some repeating scenes, but still. Zero or Xeno? In case I thought Xeno was something else. It's Zero. Z-E-R-O. Zero. Zero escape. Everyone ended up dead all the same. I didn't want to see that happen again. Those are the facts. Kako is the murderer. That's why I got rid of her. You didn't kill her though, right? Even if I'd killed she'd killed people in other timelines, this version of her hadn't done anything yet. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone just because they'd grow up to be a murderer. Would not kill baby Hitler, so instead, I tried to take her out of the equation another way. But I'll tell you more about that later. You sent her to another timeline to fuck over another group. Alright, cool. Cool! So you just sent her to another timeline with the time machine in order to fuck with another group. Great. So she's gonna be a fucking shitter in another timeline. Great. Have I played the Somnium File games? Oh yeah, I kind of like the Somnium Files. It's like if Raincoat was supposed to be the spiritual successor to Danganronpa, but detective themed. I feel like A of the Somnium Files is a spiritual successor to the Zero Escape series, but with like, the detective coat of paint. I have to play the third game still though. I'm not as big a fan as I am with the Zero Escape series. I don't think it does the getting the other information from other timelines and to unlock story locks as well as Zero Escape, because I feel like Zero Escape works better because there's like the meta narrative like with how you got that information, where like you get that information because you've seen it before, and then you transfer that information through the morphogenetic field to your main character, and I like that better with how Zero Escape does it. Because Zero Escape, it just feels like it's more disconnected in that way, and it's more so for the audience rather than the actual characters themselves. So it feels like the story locks are just locking you out of the story because it doesn't want to continue the plot until you learn information from other stuff, and it's not because like the characters don't know the information yet. She basically sent a virus to a different file, pretty much, yeah. Can we get Vaughn GPT to another timeline? God. Why later? It'll be easier if I show you some evidence to go with that part of the story. Proceeds to die? For now, just focus on those two facts. Echo is alive and I'm the one who made her leave. Do you understand what I'm saying? Sorry, I had the on there. Haka wasn't dead, and what happened to her wasn't your responsibility. All of that is my fault, and mine alone. Try to take that in. Stop looking so gloomy all the time. Wait, did you tell me all this just to make me feel better? Caught. Owo face. I'm not sure if I completely believe all this yet, but I definitely believe that you're a lot nicer than we give you credit for. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. I just couldn't see the standard team leader not doing his job. That's all. Anyway, we're done for the day. If you don't get your brain in gear after this, I might just have to whack it like an old TV to get it working again. Yeah, she got caught. Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? If you've been through all this before, then you know, right? You know what made Kako suddenly start attacking people with a scythe of all things? I think it was probably because she opened that box we found at the shrine. With that last remark, Hiroko walked away. The box? That's where it all led back to. What in the world was that thing? What's in the box? Day 59! Give it up for Day 59! Good morning, Takumi. Possessed core, pretty much, yeah. I got up, had breakfast, and went back to my room. I was still thinking over what Hiroko had told me. She claimed to have experienced all this before in another timeline or time loop. Under normal circumstances, it was the kind of story no one would believe, but I had no reason to doubt her. After all, I was a time traveler myself, with 100 days worth of memories from another timeline. And if she were trying to deceive me, she'd probably have come up with a more credible story. More worried about how the box fits in all this. There's someone else here I need to... Oh god, there's someone else I need to talk to, too. Nozomi? Who? Claire de Lune plays? Oh, is it Fireboy? Yep. Okay, so this is the baby. Remember when I mentioned the avatar? This is the baby's avatar that he uses to communicate with all of us. The baby, let's go. Hello, what's up? Oh, I just came by to see how your research was going. Not great, unfortunately. I found plenty of interesting books, though all about the invaders' history. It seems that they've sealed away a lot of things. Sealed away? I'm still a little hazy on the details, but I'll let you know once I know more. What do you do if someone runs up to you and tells you they're in a time loop? Like in real life or in this story, because there are two very different answers. I spent the rest of the day in the library. Dude, I was AFK for 1 minute. What the hell happened? Who are you? That was the baby. That was the baby. In another timeline, aka second scenario timeline, he got the name Shion. That was the baby's avatar. IRL. I would want proof. I would want proof. If they are trapped in a time loop, they should know what's about to happen. I'd want proof, and then we'd see if we can figure out what triggers it and if we can get them out of it. I did what I could to help the ghost boy with his research. We still didn't find anything useful about the box, though. Claire de Lune is so fucking overplayed in this game. It's like they wanted to bait the V3 lovers. Day 60! Give it up for day 60! Good morning, Takumi. Tell me the winning lottery number. I have proof that Vaughn didn't use AI to make Tetro. Do you actually?
Rise and shine!
Because the baby's avatar is the art AI assisted or is it AI art? Like, is it AI assisted or is it full on AI art? Because I did see some of Vaughn's sketches of some of the characters. I just hope that Vaughn, at the very least, I'd rather her be a bad writer. If Tetro Dingle Blue really is going to go downhill after the first half of chapter 3, I'd rather her be a bad writer or like a melodramatic writer rather than just use AI writing or AI art. The thing is, I don't care that. Okay, this sounds so bad. I don't really care that much that she used AI art for like her series. Okay, let me explain why. Because one, she didn't make profit off the series, and two, like it's an audio drama first and foremost. All right, I don't care that much. But like the thing is, I hate the fact that she lied about it, and we gotta backpedal here a little bit. Sounds like I'm backpedaling here a little bit, but I'm backpedaling here a little bit. But also the fact that she did actually earn money off of it if she did use AI art, because apparently there was like the coffee and she took commissions. So if she did use AI art for the commissions, then yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. As a fan game writer on AI, can confirm you can't write things about gore or sex, so she used it would be different. There's way to jailbreak it. There's other GPTs out there that you can use that for. Don't ask me how I know this. Don't ask me how I know this. Then again, I'm also the guy who makes AI chatbots on Janitor AI, so I have no room to speak on the matter. No, you don't, bro. The sprites literally have hair loops. Yeah, they do have hair loops. The baby's avatar looks like someone's Gacha OC from 2017. Yeah, pretty much. They literally make GPTs exactly for that. Yeah, they do.
Be ready to give your
skip. We could skip that. That's always the same.
Huh?
Morning again. Is it the 3 a.m. choking again? You talked to me in Kako's voice before, but Kako's not dead. That means you really are just a hallucination. But even if Kako is still alive, it doesn't change what happened to the others. It'd only be natural for them to resent me after getting them killed. When your OC is in a Danganronpa game? God. I'm figuring out the death order for my Fangan right now. I've got to do what I can for those who are still here. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone or something. Free time! There's a lot of free time in this route, actually. I want to check the garage real quick. Just to check out how many materials I need. Okay, so I think we need 200 and then maybe 400. I don't know how this works. Why am I walking? I could just teleport there. Alright. Go talk to Tsubasa now. I already did. I already maxed her out in another timeline. It's only less. It's only less now because we went back in time. I already maxed her out, man. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to min-max this. I'm just trying to min-max this at this point. I'm so sorry, dude. I really need to min-max this. If I hang out with her, this takes up the whole day slot. This takes up the whole day slot. Fuck! I didn't even get any minerals. Fuck! Who the fuck is Tsubasa again? It's the mechanic girl. It's the mechanic girl. The only woman with melanin in the game. With some amount of melanin. Time passed and day turned into night. Surprised there isn't a route where she's dead yet. I headed back to my room and gone to bed. Before long, I'd fallen into a deep sleep. And I slept, and I slept, and I snoozed, and I snoozed. Day 61! Give it up for day 61! Are we really going day by day with this? Maybe it was the fatigue from the past few days catching up with me, but I couldn't bring myself to do much that day. Okay, I just hung out in my room, spacing out and letting time pass by. When night rolled around, I went to bed and let sleep wash over me, hoping that tomorrow would be better. Also, didn't know you still... Okay, I know I didn't react to JJ Rumpa yet. Day 62! Give it up for day 62! Good morning, Takumi. I will react to JJ Rumpa as soon as I can. As soon as I can. There's a bunch of other stuff that's in the way. Because right now, I just remembered... Okay, next Saturday, I'm doing... the webcomic reading for Two Kinds. The Saturday after that, if there's no Zenless Zone Zero update, and I'm pretty sure there's no Wild Assault update, I'm gonna hop into the one of the My Little Pony fangans that has like a prologue that's out right now. And then after that, if there's nothing I have ready for that Saturday slot, we could start reacting to JJ Rumpa. That feels vaguely racially motivated, but you're not the expert, so I don't know. To be fair, she's probably one of the more mechanically smart characters in the cast, and also, like, not as bad as everyone else. I don't think it's racially motivated. They're all Japanese. She just has melanin. If anything, it's probably colorist. It might be colorism. The morning announcement had barely faded when I heard a scream. Game's got it. What the? What the? Takumi, you hear that just now? Yeah, I couldn't tell who it was, but I heard a scream. It sounded like Gaku. Is Gaku dead? Also, who's the guy in the white coat? Oh, that's my Pookie. That's my Pookie. Ito. He's mentally insane. He hates humanity. Because, like, his brain was downloaded... When they were downloading the memories into his brain... there was a glitch. And he ended up hating humanity instead of wanting to protect it. This is my Pookie. Yeah, but I couldn't tell who it was, but I heard a scream.
Please tell me it's not another attack.
Has my body odor finally gotten too much for somebody?
None of us were the ones who screamed, right? Who was that? Who does that leave? Who's not here?
Wait, he sounds awesome? Okay, wait. You don't know how fucking unhinged he was. He literally fucking stabbed his own heart in order to activate his own hemo anima in order to escape in one timeline. He's killed multiple people in one timeline. He's drugged everyone in one timeline. He's literally in the second scenario, which is the canon route, by the way. He ripped out his character redemption arc. Required him to rip out his own eyes and burn his own nostrils so that he didn't see or smell humanity because he hated them that much. That even the sight or smell of them was ugly to them. So in order to be friends with us, or as friendly as he can with us, and in order to do his redemption arc, he had to literally rip out his eyes and burn his nostrils. So did he did the Yuri Hasegawa baddie. Yeah, he is Hasegawa coded.
Who does that leave? Who's not here?
Just Hiroko and...
Somebody help! It's here! I saw it!
Oh, it's just you. Alright, everyone, false alarm immediately.
Gaku again? I'm going back to bed.
Hey, what's with that half-assed reaction? I need help! It's coming for me!
Feels like I don't even need to ask, but what's coming for you?
It helps, of course! I was asleep just now, but then out of nowhere, someone grabbed my leg! It was a touch as cold as death, as an unrelenting grip filled with hate! It's gotta be a ghost! The commander's ghost has taken effect!
Hiroko had the right idea. Even with Gakko screaming his head off, she's never even left her room.
Is Hiroko dead? Good work, everyone. Sorry I was so useless. Wait, useless? Emma, I'm gonna let this slide since it was after the morning announcement. But don't go pulling this shit after dark, okay? Yeah, they don't give a shit. I really hope Hiroko isn't dead.
How can you guys be so heartless? I was just attacked by a vengeful ghost!
Yeah, I'm sure you've been through a tough time. Like I said, I'm going back to bed. If you disturb me again, there will be consequences. All that screaming must have taken it out of you. Would you like me to get you some breakfast?
Come on, is anyone gonna show me any real sympathy?
Should sacrifice Gaku to cure the curse. Honestly, I fucking would in a heartbeat. If it was a ghost, you're the last guy I'd want to hunt.
Takumi, you believe me, right? You believe in ghosts, right?
I don't think anyone's completely ruling him out at this point.
So why does no one believe me when I tried to tell them about it? Well, say something! You gotta help me, man! The ghost is after me now! I could die! Just stand by me, okay? Whatever you do, don't leave me alone!
I guess I can do that.
Great! I knew you wouldn't let me down! Now, we're gonna need protection!
Pulls out a condom.
Help me find some salt!
Gaku stuck to me like glue for the rest of the day. I had my doubts about this idea of protection, but I did my best to humor him. If Goku's Kakarot, so Gaku is Durian. Day 63! Give it up for day 63! Good morning, Takumi. Skip. I barely had time to take note of the morning announcement when a different sound filled the air. Blah, blah.
Intruder
What's
alert.
new, pussycat?
Intruder alert.
Okay, it's the same. Skip. It's an enemy attack! I better get to the war room! Am I new to My Little Pony? No, I've been a fan of My Little Pony since I was fairly young. I joined during Gen 4, Season 4? I think the first 4 seasons were out. So I don't know what year is that, but I was a fan since middle school. As usual, everyone was there waiting for me. How did they always get here so fast? Why don't we just run away from the school? Because we need to protect the school. Okay, we need to protect the school because we're trying to charge up for 100 days because we're trying to charge up a weapon that will nuke the planet and wipe out all life on it so we can do the Great Reset. I pushed aside those unimportant concerns and turned my attention to the battlefield. What's our status?
It's all small fry this time. A lot of them, but no sign of any commanders.
That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. Veshnes is the only one left now. Well, there's the secret one that we haven't seen yet. But we died too. Well, you see, we have a rocket ship that'll also pop out during day 100, an escape pod that'll take us back to the artificial satellite while the nuke happens, while the nukes get dropped. So we're fine. Is your Good Morning Takumi a play on Good Morning Takeshi? Oh my god. Is it? I didn't even know. I didn't even know it could also be Good Morning Takeshi. I didn't even mean for it to be Good Morning Takeshi. I just kept saying it every morning for Takumi. And then it turns out Ito says Good Morning Takumi, and a lot of characters say Good Morning Takumi to Takumi too. So I just kept running with it. Then why don't we crash the rocket into Earth like Kaito? If we crash the rocket that all of humanity is on, then they'll just fucking die. I don't think Chemo Anima works off planet. Maybe that's why it has to be on planet. Hemo Anima might be like one of those things where the Hemo Anima only works while we're on planet, so they have to have the baby on planet charging up the bomb. She won't be coming this time though. How can you know that? Don't ask questions, I just do.
Huh?
Whoa, okay, sheesh. No need to blow your stack. Roko has memories from other timelines. That's how she knows whether or not Veshnis will appear in this battle. MOP 5, Gen 5 got cancelled last year by Hasbro. Yeah, I know. We will live on Jupiter. Nah, we're not living on Jupiter. We look for a planet that's like Earth, which is Futorum. I hope she's right. Hope? Anyway, we better get started. Is everyone ready? Then let's do this. Defensive battle, initiate! Bloody Magical Go transformation. Where are we dropping, boys? Okay, after this section, we're gonna go on a quick little break. Because we've hit 2 hours. We're gone over a little over 2 hours. Alright, skip. This is probably a battle we can skip again.
No!
Oh my god, we're doing this again?
I don't
Fuck.
want to fight!
Oh my god, okay.
What's with these voices?
Okay, so the lore behind the voices is that those voices are the voices of, like, the invaders. You see these invaders, guys? Yeah, they're actually grounded up Futorans and humans that were captured, grounded up and turned into, like, mobs for war. So they're human weapons. Just the human weapons. They're like living weapons, essentially. Just so you guys know, they're just grounded up Futorans and grounded up humans that were captured and like grounded up and turned into weapons. Love Hemo Anima, names are so creative. They're, yeah. Hemo, like blood, Anima, like the soul. Crypto, like, you know, cryptid, something cryptic. Globin, like blood, once again.
It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits out to get us!
I guess we should have expected this.
Alright, sorry, that sounded like the fucking one meme with the pufferfish.
It is kind of creepy.
I did the joke before with Ito during the, I did that bit before with Ito during the, demo of the game that I streamed. Gaku does suck, yeah.
We got invaders to kill.
Right, let's go.
Let's go. Skip, I don't want to fucking keep listening to this.
I think we got them all.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Subasa's thing outside the mechanics is also that she barfs a lot, when she gets nervous.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
Gaku will die on day 6, 7, trust. God.
If there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone!
Alright.
I don't want to fight!
Oh my god, let me skip!
Not like this!
Just skip. Hey! He's gotta, or I'm fun to lose it. There was a route where I let Gaku die.
I know a consolation prize of a character like me has
God.
no right to brag, but that really wasn't too hard.
Shoma!
Not physically, but putting up with those weird voices the whole time was totally stressful.
See? It's just one more way the curse is
Oh my
manifesting
god,
itself.
Gaku, shut the fuck up.
You really gotta let that go, man.
At the very least, Zenta's curse didn't do anything. We haven't lost anyone since then.
This battle left a bad taste in my mouth. Can we go back now?
Alright, is the Everguy gonna show up?
I'm going to take it easy in my room for a while.
Bro, stupid and chopped? Yeah. Another battle was over. Like Tsubasa said, though, the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their toll on us. Even after we went back to the school, I could still feel them ringing in my ears. Hey! Day 64 and 64. Give it up for day 64. Oh, okay. We're just continuing off immediately outside. Before we continue, let's go on break real quick. I'm gonna go on break. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Go ahead and stretch. Go ahead and grab some food for you guys. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Be right back. We've hit 2 hours. I always try to take a break every 2 hours. Like, try to take a mid-break stream real quick, just to, like, you know, refresh a bit. Refresh, reset. Yeah, it makes 2 times 2 Hajame's hair look normal. Fair enough. Gaku's cut on his forehead symbolizes his chopped brain cells. Alright, so yeah, gonna go on like a 5 to 10 minute break. Be back soon. god, why does this reset? I think I had it here. I think I had it here before. Yeah, okay, cool. Sorry about that. I was gone because, like, sorry, what was I gonna say? Sorry, I was gone for a longer time because, like, my grandma needed help with, like, her Christmas tree. I had to, like, use the ladder, climb up, get it down from, like, you know, a shelf. So, kind of took some extra time for that. Anyways, we got 2 more hours. Let's go. Hey, Hiroko. Why'd we have to go even farther away this time? Hold on, let me see what I missed in chat. Everyone except the girls have brain damage. Gaka looks like a sick Victorian child became a frat boy who's really into isekais. Weirdly enough, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm pretty sure he wished he got isekai to another world. Specifically one where he could have a harem. His face looks like if I put the words heavily chopped into Vaughn GPT and then traced it twice. Even Wanda dresses better on a budget, damn. Bro only has enough for one fit. Bro only has enough for one fit and he has to like patch it up himself. He knows how to sew. Speaking of like Vaughn GPT, the memory of like Maikawa saying, I wish I had the power of like media creation hits different, huh? Kinda hits different. Kinda hits different when you know Vaughn GPT. Hey, Hiroko. Why do we have to go even farther this time? Oh wait, this time. Sorry. You want to hear the rest of my story, don't you? You're going to tell me more today, then. Yes, be patient. We'll be there soon. Oh, shit! Are we actually seeing the time machine? You said you were going to show me some evidence. Is that why we're here? Hiroko nodded.
Oh.
Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. That's a time machine, alright. What is this place? And what's this machine? I call it the Parallel Leap Machine. Or PLM for short. Parallel Leap? Don't ask me what that means, or why it's here, or who built it. Oh, it's just fucking... Alright, it's just the fucking MacGuffin, alright. Coolio, it's just here. Lamayo, it's just here. I don't know any of that. All I know is the basics of what it does and how to operate it. And I only worked that out through trial and error. It seems to be a device that allows travel between parallel universes. Parallel universes. You mentioned something similar before. They're like other worlds. Alternate futures created by differing actions.
Oh?
This allows us to travel between those worlds to timelines where things played out differently. So it's like a time machine. No, not at all. It's a machine that allows you to travel through time. Like a time machine. No, it's not a time machine. It's a fax machine! Zero Time Dilemma strikes again.
Oh?
It only moves you to another timeline, not to the past or the future. Oh, okay. So it can't move you to the past or future. I understand that. It can only like if I were to use it right now, we'd only be able to shift to another day 64. I see. Okay, so that's how it works. You have to use it on the same day. It only can send you to like a different timeline on the same day. Alright. I get it. You just jump into another universe on the same day at the same time. When you said Kako wasn't dead, but you took her out of the equation, where the fuck did you send her? Who's the poor motherfucker that has to deal with, like, insane Kako right now? Like, who's getting slaughtered in another route right now? You used this to send her to another universe, didn't you? Why didn't you just tie her up? Yes. If I had let her remain here, she would have killed everyone. But I had no way to prove it, and explaining this to everyone would have been... problematic. So I sent her away to somewhere she can hurt us.
Oh?
Yeah, but like another version of our group has to fucking deal with her then. So, okay, So, Mystery Kako. So there's just a Cactua in another timeline somewhere killing everyone. Good job, Hiroko. You fucked over another group of us. Imagine you play a different route and she just randomly shows up. That probably is what's gonna happen. I forgot when she did that. When did she do that? When did she do this? What will I do? I don't remember. I think it was day 49 this happened. Was it day 49? No, it was before that. When did she do this? I forgot when she did it. I forgot what day she did it. All I know is that she did it. I just don't remember when she did it. She did it sometime, though. That's all I know. So she is just gonna pop up in another timeline, then. We've already got confirmation of other timelines before and how they can connect through the serial battles route. So yeah, there's gonna be some timey-wimey bullshit going on. God, oh my god. Wait! Cactua is just gonna kill Cac-1. Cactua is just gonna kill Cac-1 in one of these other timelines. Take her place. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna forget all about this when we find that route, though. I won't make excuses, but it had to be done. I don't really know if being sent to another universe is a bad thing or not. I feel like it's gonna be bad for whoever has to fucking deal with her. That was just Hiroko's way of neutralizing a threat after all. Oh man, you just cooked someone else, man. Kako probably didn't like it, and Ima wouldn't have been too happy either, but I wasn't about to condemn her for it. Bro, let's just take the murder hobo Kako and push her somewhere else. Multiple Ito route logic. Oh fuck no. Oh no. Ah, fuck me. Assuming all of this is true, what kind of world did she end up in? I don't know. I was in a hurry that day, so I selected the timeline as far away from this one as possible. Here, let me check. Wait, what? Hiroko stepped up to the machine and started tinkering with the controls. You just sent her as far away as possible. Okay, so she's probably in the timeline. If it's as far as possible, I'm assuming we're gonna see Cactua somewhere way later down the fucking line. You guys are gonna have to remind me of this. In the route where we end up killing Pookie. Technically, I already killed Pookie, but that was a misinput, so it doesn't count. So, she's probably somewhere over on this side of the timeline. She can just check. I think there's probably a log. There might be a log of how many, times the machine's been used. Well, this is unfortunate. The PLM's broken. We can't use it anymore. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? It's just broken. Broken? What do you mean it's broken? How did it fucking break? What? Somebody interfered with the programming and wrecked it from the inside out. There's no way we can repair it like this. Okay, so it's probably that second figure who knocked Takumi out before. So there was a second figure who may not have been Hiroko. So there was a second figure that was with her, right? Yeah, but not with her, but out there with her. That was in the bigger boot getup. That was in the diver suit, bigger boot getup, who knocked Takumi out that night, who Hiroko doesn't know about. So there's another shitter shitting through the timelines as well.
What?
But who would do something like that? The machine logs its users' sessions. Okay, so it does log them. But most of the details there have been erased too.
Oh?
It does tell us when it was used though. We can make some deductions based on that. I assure you it's quite based. The last time the machine was used was on day 36. Day 36? That's the day Ito disappeared, Pookie disappeared. Oh, fuck me. Does he know about the time machine too? No! Oh my god! There's another fucking Ito! There's an E2 running around the fucking timeline! Oh no! Is that why we haven't seen him in this route at fucking all? And he's just been gone the whole time? Oh my god, no. Or most of the time he's just gone? Outside of this, outside the Box of Calamities route, I guess, as well. but like the ones where he's grayed out. Okay, can we assume, is it safe to assume that the ones that are gray out doesn't just mean out of commission, it means they're in another timeline. So Kako's in another timeline, and Ida right now is in another timeline. So there's an Cactua and an Itua somewhere in the fucking timeline in this, and they're just gonna pop up out of fucking nowhere. Oh no! Oh god, what the fuck's about to happen? What? That's the day Pookie disappeared.
Oh?
I think he used the machine to escape to a parallel universe. He must have left some kind of delayed release virus in the system so we wouldn't follow him. Couldn't follow him. He just knows how to do that. All right. He went all the way to another world. Why would he want to do that? We'll never know. He's probably fucking with the Takumi in that timeline. We've got no way of asking him or figuring out where he went. It's best to just forget about it. Ito 1, Eat 1 or and Eat 2? Eat 1 and Eat 2. Ito-o. God, I hate Takumi Samino-wo. God damn it. It's best to just forget about it. Sorry, it's best to just forget about it. The real problem is how he got out of that cage that day. He couldn't have escaped on his own, so someone from the team must have let him out. Or someone from another timeline. There's another Ito. The other Ito, Eat 3, let Eat 2 out. Eat 2, there's... Oh my god. No! Do you not see how the addition of the time machine, even if it can't go forward or backward, but goes to parallel timelines, fucks with the story so fucking much? Assuming they went to the same timeline. I mean, they probably didn't go to the same timeline. They just went to a parallel timeline. God, now I have 2 husbands. I have 3 husbands. I have 4 husbands. I have husbands all the way down. Just a truck full of husbands. Let's go. My controversial husband. Takumi, I know you're going through a lot, and I'll admit that I'm responsible for a lot of it. But I need you to think about this calmly and clearly. You have to forget about ghosts and concentrate on the very real threats we're facing. We're on an alien planet. We are homunculi clones fighting the people of this planet for humanity in order to save humanity because they need the planet's resources and a new home to live because their old planet was destroyed. And also there's a time machine now. And we all have powers related to blood, to hemo-anima, which is like blood soul. God. Like, what fucking... what do you mean, forget about ghosts and concentrate on the very real threats? This is insane! Yeah, I know. It's just... Just what? Hi. Nothing. It's nothing. The ghostly woman had been watching us the whole time, but telling Hiroko wouldn't do me any good. Logically, I knew she was just a hallucination, but with her constantly hovering on the edge of my vision, it was easy to forget that sometimes. Your wife is Takumi. Takumi was best girl all along. Day 65! Give it up for day 65! Good morning, Takumi! There's definitely gonna be a route where the timeline, the fucking time machine is used. I really don't think this is a good idea. I think I need more water.
Hey!
A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Put Vro in a white padded room. Shut up, man. I'm going. Don't try to stop me. Huh? I heard voices raised outside and rushed out to see what was going on. What's happening? What's all this noise? Takumi! Oh, hey, Takumi. Why are you two fighting? I could hear you through the walls. Takumi says he's going to go searching out in the ruins on his own. What? Why would you want to do that? Ain't it obvious? All this stuff about curses and crap keeps coming back to the box to whatever it was.
keep going in circles because we don't know what the deal is with that box. Huh? I'm gonna go find one so we can figure out what it is and how it works. Then we can finally put this whole thing to bed. But I'm going whether you like it or not. If you try and stop me, I won't go easy on you.
Takumi, can't you do something? Okay. That's actually not a bad idea, Takamaru. But you shouldn't go out there on your own. I'll come with you.
Whatever. Do what you want.
Thank you, Chikumi.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Let the others know what we're doing, okay? Let's go, Let's get going, Takamaru. Do you have any idea where we should start?
Nah. I'll figure we go with our guts. Your instincts can lead you to stuff you wouldn't notice consciously sometimes. That's how this works, right?
Well, kind of. Let's just do our best out there. And so, Takamaru and I spent the day outside the school grounds, scouring the ruins for another box. Day 66, give it up for day 66. Day 67, give it up for day 67. Day 60, oh god, 67. Day 68, give us day 68. Day 69, nice, give it up for day 69. Day 70, give it up for day 70. Day 71, give it up for day 71. Good morning, Takumi. For the past few days, Takamaru and I have done little else but explore the ruins outside the school. We checked the inside of the one containing the doll thoroughly, but hadn't found anything out of the ordinary. Fuck, I forgot about the doll. I forgot about the Chucky doll. Is the Chucky doll still locked up in the box? Not that box, but the other cardboard box we just got. We put it in earlier. So we decided to look for another one. Another one. We've seen 2 so far, so it stood to reason that there might be more out there. At least, that's what we thought. But here we were, at the end of day 71 with nothing to show for it. Even Takamaru knew when to admit defeat. Reluctantly, we both trudged back to the school. Day 72! Give it up for day 72! Good morning, Takumi. Skip. Most of the invader attacks happen first thing in the morning, and this one was no exception. Blah, blah. Okay, hot on the heels of the morning announcement, the alarm sounded. Blah, blah. What's new, pussycat? Skip. I hurried over to the war room to get ready.
Come on, man. Why you always gotta be the last one to show up?
Because I'm the protagonist. You are rather slow. I don't mean just physically. Yeah, what are you? A turtle?
More like a slug.
Fuck off, Gaku. It's really something to be even later than me. Like, look at my legs, man. Like, how am I getting here first? I'm like so short. Like, my stride is so tiny, dude.
Hey!
Do you guys have to destroy my self-esteem right before the battle? A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Takumi, we should get going.
Right. Defensive battle, initiate. Bloody magical girl transformation. Where are we dropping, boys? Okay, is Dal Shaw gonna show up?
No!
Oh my god, let me skip!
Help me!
Help! Help me! Skip.
Oh man, this is so easy! I don't even want to throw up like I usually do. Not even a little? I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
God, we already did this bit.
Too much information.
You guys want to quit the chit-chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here.
Then we take them out too.
No!
Oh my god!
Help me!
Help! Help me! Help!
It's over? That was it? When things are this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna be pulled out from under us any minute.
Shut the fuck up, Gakko.
Don't be such a paranoid little pessimist. We had an easy win. That's a good thing.
I guess so. Good work, everyone!
I kind of wish it was always this easy.
Let's just take
Dasha
some
gonna show
time
up.
to enjoy and appreciate this victory.
Yeah, you're right.
We won. And that's what's important.
Okay,
Thanks,
we're really
everyone.
making it, huh?
You did a great job today.
Okay. Despite the relaxed mood, Danganronpa music started playing, my thoughts were still racing. Did these invaders feel hatred and resentment towards us for killing them? Could those feelings be strong enough to linger even after death? Would they come back as vengeful ghosts? Ghost? Could they even possess one of us? Aw, fuck me. Alright. Day 73! Give it up for day 73! Good morning, Takumi. It was early, before the morning announcement. I was woken up by Gakko calling for me at the top of his voice. The worst way to wake up.
Takumi, come quick! It's an emergency! Also, you really gotta lock your fucking door! Jesus Christ, man!
I had a very bad feeling about what that might mean. Is someone dead? Gakko took me to the classroom on the first floor. Everyone else was there too, just outside the door. Okay, so someone's dead. Who are we missing? Is it Kurara? It's Kurara. No, wait, we're missing someone. Don't tell me! With a lump in my throat, I charged forward into the classroom and saw exactly what I've been afraid of.
Kurara.
She's just hanging around. Just hanging around.
When I came here this morning, I found her like this.
The revival-matic's kinda fucking useless, huh? The mask that Kurara usually hid behind had been removed. Her face was deathly pale, and it was clear to everyone she was gone. The blood on the floor was mostly dry too, so we can't bring her back.
Kurara! Damn it! Talk to me!
Takemaru.
She's busy hanging around.
We're too late. She's dead.
Really left her hanging.
Poor Kurara. Why did this happen?
Another victim! The curse is back!
Someone left her hung out to dry.
Wait. Something doesn't make sense to me.
What's that?
Hiroko beckoned us back out into the corridor.
Huh.
She was killed in this classroom, a place none of us use most of the time. Gakko, you said you were the one who found her. What were you doing here and so early in the morning?
You're not suspecting him, are you?
I'd like him to explain his behavior at least. It's not normal to go poking around in random rooms before the day's even officially started.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't pin this on me! I was called here by her ghost!
Her ghost?
I was asleep, just like normal when suddenly I started finding it hard to breathe. And then the next thing I knew, I was here. It must have been Kurara's ghost, guiding me here so she could punish me for letting this happen.
Seriously, dude? You're still going on about that crap? But Revival-matic is more useful than Gakko? Yeah, true.
You guys are just as bad as me. You're always shooting me down when I bring up the ghost, but you never come up with any of her explanations.
Maybe you got a point.
This is too much. How long are you gonna keep denying it? We've been cursed by the box of calamity, by Ava, by Kurara, probably a bunch of others too. Everything weird that's happened is their fault. We need to exercise them or we're done for.
I refuse to accept that way of thinking.
I'm not asking you. Takumi, you believe me, right?
That's why he's the only one seeing the ghost. I can't. Gakko wasn't the only one who he didn't say he saw the ghost. There is no ghost. It's confirmed there is no ghost. Actually, wait. No, there is no such thing as ghosts. It's just avatars. The ghost Ava we kept seeing is like when it's like the scary ghost Ava. That's just Takumi's avatar, the manifestation of his hemo-anima as the manifestation of his guilt for letting everyone die. And then the other Ava we saw, that it looks like normal Ava, was actually a manifestation of her lingering regrets and an avatar, like the remnants of her soul before her hemo anima burned away. There is no such thing as ghost. We've already confirmed as in the other routes.
The curse is gonna get us all if we don't do something! We need an exorcism!
Don't be fooled, Takumi. There's a logical explanation for all of this. Holding silly rituals is only going to waste our time. Is this a choice? I think... Oh, okay, this is a choice. Alright. How did the sister get possessed then? You know what? Good question. Maybe it isn't like a traditional ghost. It could be the hemo anima. Could be something inherently tied to the hemo anima, actually. Whose side will I take? Fucking Hiroko's? Why the fuck would I ever pick Gaku first? Why would I ever pick Gaku? It's your future. Why would I ever pick Gaku? People don't become ghosts when they die.
They become statistics.
Oh, they were bringing back that line. Oh, that's why they killed Kurara now. Okay, that's why we gave that line to Kurara. It was supposed to call back to that. All right, okay. Gaku got it. We don't need an exorcism because there's no way Kurara would come back to haunt us from beyond the grave. There has to be an explanation for all of this. Something that we're missing.
Me? You're not even fully convinced yourself! What is this explanation, huh? Why did they all die? Who is it that killed them?
I don't know yet, but I swear I'm going to find the truth and explain everything. Gaku can die knowing ain't nobody ever believed his front ass. Yes, I hope that happens. We actually killed him in another route. We did kill him in another route, and I'm happy. Same route, actually. Different timeline, I mean. I think that's enough discussion. It's time for you to go back down, Gaku. And Takumi, well done. Sorry to make you worry. Also, I mean, it was between siding with you and Gaku, so it might as well not have been a decision at all. Anyway, we can't leave Kurara like this. Let's get her down and put her body to rest. And nothing of value was lost. Of course, we can mourn her properly once this is finally over. We cut Kurara down and buried her next to our other fallen comrades, and nothing of value was lost. A storm of different emotions swirled around inside me. Rage, sorrow, remorse. But one thing I wasn't feeling was doubt. It was like the miasma that had been weighing me down. God, that had been weighing down my thoughts for so long had finally dispelled. Been dispelled. Fuck! I can't read. Day 74. Give it up for day 74. Good morning, Takumi. I got up, ate a quick breakfast, and went back to my room. Is it free time? I needed to get my thoughts in order. Let's go over the incidents one more time. Oh, fuck. Alright. Yugama was killed in the bathroom. He was hanged and had his ankle slit open, so he bled out as well. We found Moko in the cafeteria where she'd been stabbed multiple times. 28 stab wounds. Imo was stabbed too. His body was still inside the cage we locked him in. 28 stab wounds. The cage was still locked when we found it too. Why did the killer lock it behind them? Were they trying to create a locked room mystery? Who is Yugama, bro? Oh, he's an assassin. He's pretty chill outside of, like, you know, being an assassin, wanting to torture the people he loves because he sees that as like a way of, like, he sees love in a way where it's like, if I only want to kill out of love, and I only want others to kill me out of love as well. It needs to be a mutual love killing. Why did the killer get behind? Okay, I already read that. But why do that when all of Ima's injury is very clearly pointed to the murder? Did they just want to mess with us? Then finally there was Kurara. She was hanged and bled out as well. Two different modus operandi. Looking at the murders all together, they fall into two pretty clear groups. Yugama and Kurara were hanged and had their ankles cut. Moko and Imo were stabbed. That is weird. Are there two killers? Why the two different MOs? And why cut their ankles? To drain their cryptoglobin so they couldn't be revived? That's what I thought at first, but just making sure the bodies wouldn't be found for a while would do that too. And if this is really about making sure they wouldn't come back, the killer could have just thrown them into the undying flames or something. That would get rid of the corpses and make the murder that much harder to trace back to them. I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, there's like only... You have to go outside for that, and someone can easily spot you while you're outside dragging the bodies and tossing them to the undying flame wall. And even if you do carry the bodies through the building, I can't pull up the map right now. Through the building, the nearest undying flames section is the defense room, which is on the 3rd floor. And I'm heavily saying that Kurara and Yugamu probably died on the 1st or 2nd floors, but if they weren't killed on the same floor, there's also like a good chance that you could be spotted, so why do that? They would get rid of the corpses and make the murder that much harder to trace back to them. Maybe they wanted to get caught. The killer's been very careful about covering their tracks, except when it comes to the bodies themselves. Wouldn't it be more advantageous to hide them? And is it significant that those 4 are the ones who were targeted? Roko said that the reason Kako started killing people was because she opened the box. The box? This case really does hinge on that thing. I continued to puzzle over the details of the case long into the evening. We spent the whole day on this. Before I knew it, the sun had gone down and my room was cloaked in darkness. Still trying to reach an answer, I reluctantly crawled into bed and soon drifted off. Day 75. Good up for day 75. Good morning, Takumi. I think it was around here.
Oh.
Oh, hello, Takumi.
Huh?
Hiroko. Are you feeling better now? Ready to actually solve this mystery? Yeah, the question of ghosts and curses can wait. Right now, we have to stop whoever it is trying to kill us. Is it still Nozomi, then? Because Kako is in another timeline, so it can no longer be Kako. Kako's out of the equation. And in these routes, it ended up being Nozomi. So is it Nozomi or is it Takumi? Those are like my 2 suspects. He only speaks in loud sighs. Yeah, pretty much. That's like 90% of his voice lines. The other 10% are, hey! Well said. If he hadn't shaped up, I might have had to kill you and take over as leader myself. I know I've been kind of useless lately, and I'm sorry. Wait, useless? Can't you ease up on me a little? You came to your senses before it was too late. So I suppose that's alright. Just don't mess this up. Interview person, how are you so good at being a detective? Me, Danganronpa, just playing a whole bunch of different murder mystery games. Yeah, pretty much. I can't believe I clocked every fucking bleeding. Anyway, if you came here, I assume you're looking for this? Yeah, I thought it might be worth checking over again. And that's what I did. I examined the box from every angle, in as much detail as I could. No new details jumped at me, though. It was just the box. But then there was also the doll that had been inside it. Takumi's got it. Roko, you said Kako probably started acting strange because she opened the box at the shrine, right?
Oh.
Yes. So she opened the box and something inside it made her want to start killing people.
Oh.
I can't say for sure. I don't know very much about it myself. I just know that in other timelines she only became a murderer after opening it.
Oh.
My only guess is that the box was the cause of her behavior somehow. If we assumed it was, then that means whoever is behind all this also opened the box, right? Okay, so is it... It has to be Nozomi still. Because Nozomi said she saw a baby in the box, even though it was actually a doll. So she saw something else, and she wanted to protect the doll for some reason. The baby, let's go. So, like, if we destroy the doll, would Nozomi go back to normal? Did we not have to blow Nozomi up? I wouldn't be so sure. Imo opened it, and he didn't turn into a serial killer. Well, that's true, but I'm curious about the doll. You clocked every bleeding except the third to last one revealed because I thought that they were too obvious, avoiding spoiling as best as you can. That's fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. Do you think the other box had something like this in it too? Who knows? It did. I saw it in another timeline. Perhaps Takamaru was on the right track when he said we needed to find another one to figure things out. And there's one more thing I don't understand. Why was this box there in the cafeteria when I found Moko's body? Okay, how the fuck did Nozomi... Okay, if Nozomi did end up possessed by the doll, and it wanted her to kill people, how the fuck did she open the box? She'd have to have opened the box before she was, like, kidnapped for 10 days. But then, like, it has to go with the second MO, where Moko was stabbed, but that doesn't fit with the first MO with the hanging and slits at the ankles. Minecraft villager noises. Hiroko and I discussed things some more and threw around a couple of theories. We didn't come to anything conclusive though. Our 75th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close, our heads still filled with confusion and unanswered questions. Day 76, Soldier 76, give it up for Day 76! Good morning, Takumi. Day 76, I spent most of the day mulling things over. I walked around the school looking for clues, too. I re-examined all the crime scenes, hoping to find something I'd missed the first time around. My search didn't yield any results, though, and all too soon, the day was almost over. Go to sleep, Takumi! The nighttime announcement played just like usual, and then he appeared. Hi, Flame Boy. Hi, Pookie2. Hello. It's been a while. I think I finally have something to report. What is it? Before I tell you, I'd like to get your thoughts on what's been happening here. Okay, but I haven't really come up with anything definitive yet. I proceeded to tell the Ghost Boy everything I'd managed to figure out so far. I see. Echo changed because of a strange box, and now you need another one to move things forward. In that case, I think you'll find what I have to say helpful. Really? What did you find out? Fuck-ass piano, Claire de Lune plays, yeah. Well, most importantly, there seems to be a legend regarding the Box of Blessings in Invader Society. Supposedly there are 7 of them scattered around the world, and anyone who finds one will find happiness. So what Ava said was true? I don't think so. There's also a corresponding legend about the Boxes of Calamity. This was mentioned in even older sources. They say there are a total of 6 boxes hidden around the world. So what does that mean? Both of the legends seem to be legitimate, but there's one other important detail. Apparently Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity look almost the same. Yeah, okay, we've already figured this out in the Boxes of Blessings route. The patterns on the boxes are also the same, but their number of symbols is different. So at first glance, one likely won't be able to tell if a box is one of blessings or calamity.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
I'm pretty sure Ava mentioned the Box of Blessings had a moon design on it. That's right, but the same is true for the Box of Calamity. However, it seems that the Boxes of Calamity have a certain order to the number of moons. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about that order. Okay, I believe it was... in the Boxes of Blessings route, it was... Fuck, I forgot what it was. It was number... Was it prime numbers? I think it was prime numbers. Yeah, it was prime numbers. Who was the baddie? That was Ava. That was Ava. She's our wife in another timeline. She's our wife in another timeline, and we got her pregnant. Which I don't know how to feel about, because Takumi is like, I don't know, mentally a teenager, and also a clone, and Ava is like an adult, but alright, sure, whatever, bro. In any case, I think Ava intentionally said nothing about the existence of the Box of Calamity. As I said before, boxes of blessings and boxes of calamity bear a striking similarity. So if anyone were to find the box and not be aware of the boxes of calamity, that person would be certain it was a box of blessings and open it without hesitation. Supposing it was a box of calamity in which a wraith was sealed. So that was Ava's goal. I believe she planned to let you guys open the box of calamity in order to wipe out the special defense unit. Damn! And she came up with that plan so quickly! The point is, this wraith is something Ava generally thought could do us harm. It's not something abstract like bad luck, but a genuine tangible threat. The box Kako opened at the shrine, the one you found in the cafeteria. Even if we count those as two separate ones, there's still 4 boxes of calamity out there somewhere. If we could find one, we might just be able to figure out what happened to Kako. You're right. We thought so too, but this confirms it. Thank you. Was I able to help you out a little? I'm glad. With a smile, the ghost boy faded away. Finally, we had some new, definite information. I was so excited that night, I could barely sleep at all. Day 77! Give it up for day 77! Good morning, Takumi! After breakfast, I relayed everything the ghost boy had told me the night before to everyone in the cafeteria.
Gotcha! That makes things a lot more simple. We just gotta find the box, and they'll show us the bastard who started this whole mess, right?
Whether or not it'll get us that far, it's certainly a solid lead at least. And on top of that, knowing that there are other boxes is pretty big. It means we should be able to find them if we look for them.
So how do we do that? If we know where the box is sent, I tried to sniff him out with my unsightly pig snout. Hey, get me out. Those boxes will curse us if we open them, won't they? Hard pass.
No one said a word about any curses.
So, you think you know what'll happen if you open them?
True, I don't.
We still have to find them. Why don't we go look for them?
They just believe whatever Takumi tells them? Yeah, pretty much, because we're the leader. We're the leader. We're the leader. That's why.
But wouldn't it be too dangerous to leave the school empty?
Yeah, maybe we should stick to a group of 3.
I'll go on my own.
Takamaru.
It's like I told you before. Right now ain't the time to be holed up back here. The only choice we got is to split up and search.
What, and leave the school empty? I don't know about that.
Until we find those boxes, we'll keep getting picked off until we're wiped out. We gotta do this together and make sure we find them as fast as possible. You get that?
But still.
Don't you? You can bail me out.
Calm down, Takamaru.
Hey!
A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Whatever. I'm going. I'm bringing home a box.
Yeah, the baby's fire ghost manipulation told me, so trust. Yeah. They already know about the fire baby's existence in this route.
Split up. The rest of us. The rest of the work, however you like.
Hey, Takamaru, wait! Let him go. He's not the kind to get himself killed.
Even so, what's wrong with him? It's not like him to be so reckless.
The nerd that doesn't like to be reckless. What do you even call that?
Maybe he's thinking about Kurara's death.
About Kurara?
Amaro went searching for the box before she died, remember? If he found the box then
a fair bit of the mystery would have been solved, and Kurara may have not have died. That thought makes him feel responsible for it. The arrogance, putting that much blame on himself.
He's such a gentle soul.
In any case, Hiroko and I will go search for the boxes. Though I guess that makes 3 of us if we count Takamaru taking off on his own.
Okay, we're counting on you.
And so, our search for the boxes had begun. But no matter how many times we tried over and over and over, our searches always came up empty. Oh shit, your cat's on your gaming table? Hiroko and I sullenly made our way back to the school. Day 78, say 8. Give it up for day 78. Day 79, give it up for day 79. Day 80, say 8. Give it up for day 80. Danganronpa music starts playing. Good morning, Takumi. We started searching for the box with renewed vigor, but to no avail. Even after all this time, coming back empty-handed never got any less disappointing. It was like we were cursed. Not literally, of course. And unbeknownst to me, there was another misfortune waiting to befall us. I would hear about it from Nozomi the next morning. Someone else is dead? Day 81! Say 8! Give it up for day 81!
What?
Good morning, Takumi.
Takimaru still hasn't come back?
Ah, shit.
No, he went off on his own yesterday morning, and no one's seen him since.
Could something have happened to him out there?
Come on, this is Takamaru we're talking about. He can handle himself.
See? This is why I said we shouldn't act alone anymore. We're gonna get picked off like victims in a horror movie.
If we were in a horror movie, I think you'd be the third one to be killed off.
Shut up! You're gonna jinx it!
I don't think the invaders got the jump on him, do you?
Or could he have fallen off a cliff and broken his leg and now he can't move? He godliked me in another route, in another timeline.
That sounds scarily plausible.
So now we have to search for him as well. How exasperating. Nozomi, did Takamaru mention which direction he was going in when you saw him yesterday?
I think he said he was going to explore the art gallery ruins.
The art gallery, huh? Ellipses. Ryoko and I paired up for the day to search the cavernous building. We decided was once some kind of art gallery. There was a lot of ground to cover, and by the end of the day, still no sign of Takamaru. Maybe he made it back on his own while we were out here? We can only hope so. Hope? It's getting late. We should get back ourselves. It was already dark by the time we got back to the school. Danganronpa music plays. The others were in the courtyard when we arrived, waiting for us. Is Takamaru? The four of them shook their heads.
No.
He's still not back. What could have Sorry, hold on, I got a yawn. Whew, alright. What could have happened to him?
I'm telling you guys, it's the curse! It's the only explanation that makes sense!
I didn't say anything, not because I thought Gaku was right, of course. I just no longer had the energy to argue this point with him. Just no energy to argue with him. Day 82, say 8. Give it up for day 82. 83, give it up for day 83, say 8. Day 84, give it up for day 84, say 8. Good morning, Takumi. All throughout day 82 and day 83, Hiroko and I kept up our search for Takamaru. The same went on for day 84. No matter how hard we looked, though, we never found a single clue to our friend's whereabouts. We staggered back to the school, that night more disheartened than ever. As usual, we asked the others if there was any news when we returned. One look at their faces was enough to answer that question. But then something new happened. I heard a noise behind me. Footsteps. I took a deep breath and turned around. And standing there before me was Takamaru? Yep. Takamaru!
Takamaru!
Oh.
I don't believe it.
No way!
You actually made it back?
Takamaru! You good, bro?
Where in the heck have you been?
We were so worried. I'm glad you're back, though.
Losing another fighter would have been inconvenient. Takamaru? Yep, so... Takamaru, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't I look fine? This is so weird. Okay, no, we already got rid of the one that disguises themselves, right? Unless the one that disguises themselves as someone else, the invader, I mean. The, commander, I mean. Came from another timeline. No, not even a little.
Are you hurt anywhere? Do you need to go to the infirmary?
Of course not. I'm telling you, I'm fine. This is weird. Takamaru walked past us, heading toward the dorms. But when we turned to watch him go... Okay, so that's not Takamaru then.
Takimaru, what happened to your back?
Someone got the devious back shot.
My back? Oh, this? It's nothing. I fell.
I find it hard to believe
Yeah?
a simple fall could cause injuries like that.
It's just his back. Slash across the back.
I think so.
Is that all you've got to say?
You need to get those wounds treated. Doesn't it hurt?
Nah, not really.
Nah, not really.
Anyway, you guys mind giving me some space? I'm beat.
Bro
I
thinks
wanna
he's
go get some
Nikita.
rest.
God. Takamaru began moving again and disappeared into his room.
What was that about? I'm glad he's back and all, but he's acting weird. Is he really okay?
Maybe he's just tired. He'll be fine once he gets some rest, right? No one spoke up to answer that question. It was something we'd have to find out for ourselves. Day 85. Say 8. Give it up for day 85. Good morning, Takumi. Yeah, I know Ikeda got slashed across the back too. Yanagi too. How did you like your breakfast, Takamaru? Was it good?
Yeah, I guess.
Takamaru, how about you and me do some training later?
Yeah, I guess.
Takamaru,
Is it cool if I punch you in the face?
right in the face?
Yeah, I guess. Okay, he is so not okay.
Takamaru showed us his back earlier. His wounds were completely healed. Okay, so that's not Takamaru, right? But I was still worried. Ruko, I think we should call off our search for the box for now. I mean, Takamaru in his condition and all. Okay, did he either... I feel like the imposter invader should be dead. So either they came from another timeline, or he opened the box. And now he's fucked up.
Oh?
I understand. But there's one last place I'd like to try first. Have you got some kind of hunch? Yes. I just thought of it this morning. I want to at least check it out before we take any breaks. Will you come with me? It's hard to tell with all this rubble, but this is where we found the shrine, isn't it? Yeah, I'm guessing he probably opened the box. Yes. This might well be the place where Kako first opened the box.
Oh?
I should thank you for telling me about the old invader legends. When I heard those, I got to thinking. The threat of the boxes of calamity was serious enough that the invaders saw a need to pass those stories on to later generations. Yeah, I guess so. That's why the legends are still around today. That being the case, maybe there's a warning where the box was kept too? It's not a sure thing, but I think it's worth checking. I think you're right. I just hope we find something in time. This time. Hope? Roko and I got to work, sifting through the rubble in what was once the shrine grounds. And eventually... Here! I found a scroll! Good job. If it was kept here, there's a good chance it has some information we can use. I undid the string and unrolled the scroll. It was packed with strange writing I couldn't understand. Although it did look just a little familiar. Good thing we know someone who can read this. The baby! Yeah, let's go ask him.
I see.
Did you find out anything new? Sort of. This is definitely a document about the Box of Calamity. I'm sure of that much, but... But what? It's written in code. In code? Yes. It's been deliberately made more complicated and difficult to read. If they went through all that trouble to keep this information secret, it must be important. It will probably take me several days to completely decipher it, though. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. We know you're going to do your... Oh god. You're going to be doing your best. That said, the faster you finish, the better. That's not what she said. Hiroko! I understand. I'll get it done as fast as I can. Thank you. We'll leave it with you then.
Ah.
This is progress, right? We can't say for sure until the scroll's deciphered. At the very least, it does feel like we have a chance to move things forward now. All because of you. Thanks, Hiroko. I didn't really... Oh? What's the problem? I saw something streak across the sky just now. Huh? Oh, was it one of those shooting star things Claire de Lune plays?
Oh?
Perhaps. It was gone before I really knew what I was looking at. Oh, whoa, face again. Sorry, I got a notification real quick. So, are we still taking a break from looking for the box? I don't think searching blind will do us any good. Let's wait and see what the scroll says. Milking Claire de Lune for all it's worth. Hiroko and I went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. Had a feeling I was going to sleep well tonight, for the first time in what felt like a very long time. Day 86! Give it up for day 86! Say 8. Good morning, Takumi. Oh shit, it's afternoon. I must have been pretty tired from the last few days because the time I woke up, the sky was already sinking below the horizon. Hiroko and I did manage to tell everyone about the scroll we found, though. And just like that, night fell, and the day was at an end. Just as I was settling in to get an early night, I heard... That's Gaku's voice! Oh man, is he dead? I flew out of the door like a bullet from a gun. That was a scream I heard. On the roof I saw Hiroko, Shoma, Tsubasa, and Nozomi. I looked around, and from the darkness it appeared. Yes! Gaku's dead! Thanks, Takamaru. Okay, so yeah, he is possessed. Fisting Gaku.
What is this?
What's happening? No way!
Quiet. Don't talk. Just get your infusers and...
Damn it, Shoma.
You idiot!
And nothing was was lost. Thanks, Takamaru.
Looking right at me!
Shit.
Is he really crawling on all fours? Takamaru charged at him in a bizarre manner, clawing his way there on hands and feet.
Shoma!
Shoma ran right into me first, then Hiroko trying to escape and knocking us both off balance. Because of that, the one who ended up shoved in front of the pack was Tsubasa.
Tsubasa!
No, not Tsubasa! Takamaru, no, down boy! Get your fucking dog, bitch! It'll bite you too, get your dog! I frantically pushed toward the front, but I couldn't make it in time. Takamaru ferociously charged towards Tsubasa.
I'm sorry, Takamaru!
And in the next instant, she pulled out a gun. Oh shit! Kaboom! Alright. Huh? I forgot that we have the bombs inside us for a second there. And that, Tsubasa made a detonator so that, you know, because Sirei could detonate it, she made, like, a detonator so that we can detonate it now. Huh?
What was...
Takamaru's body just... blew up?
Tsubasa? Did you?
Yeah.
Base Tsubasa. Base Takamaru.
I blew him up.
You?
You blew him?
How?
With this.
A remote control?
I made it from Sirei and Nigo's disassembled bodies. This remote has a switch
God.
to activate the bombs implanted in our bodies.
So that's what you did?
I made it without knowing if I'd ever need it. But I never imagined I'd have to use it. Like this.
And you walk around with something like that on you?
God.
Then perhaps the most dangerous one among us is Tsubasa.
Among Us! Okay, so she's not the killer then, because if she could just blow us up at any time, Tsubasa can't be the killer then, because if she could just blow us up at any time, she would have just done that instead of doing the other way. I don't think it's Takamaru. Takamaru's now dead. It's not Shoma, so it's either Nozomi, as we've seen in the other timelines, or Takumi. I'm leaning more towards Nozomi because we've already seen it happen in another timeline, and it's possible she was the one who opened the box. But it could still possibly be Takumi.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Takumaru! I'm sorry!
Wait, what about Gaku? We rushed over to the fallen Gaku to check his condition, and we knew immediately that he lost too much blood to be revived. Yes! Yes! Shit! Now even Gaku and nothing of value was lost. Yes! Yes! Alright. Hey, what do you suppose that is? What? Hiruko was staring at Takama's body, or rather, what was left of his head. My eyes followed her gaze. Was it a box? There, nestled among the brain matter, among the strewn bits of flesh, I saw what she was talking about. Oh, it's an alien parasite? It's a parasite. It's not ghost, it's a parasite.
Ooh, what is that?
Tentacle hentai.
It's moving.
Does that mean it's alive?
I can only guess that it was inside Takamaru's head. And that would explain why he acted the way he did.
Okay.
So, it's some kind of parasite?
We can't say for sure.
Uh-huh.
Maybe everything that's happened up until now was because of that.
Okay, so that's the explanation for going for it. Alright. It's just a parasite.
Why was it in Takamaru's head?
It could have
Is it in the
possessed
dolls?
him while he was out searching.
We still don't know anything for certain. Except for one thing. We can't let it live. So,
With that, Hiroko marched over to the strange creature and stomped on it with all her might. Yeah, that's probably for the best. The creature let out an eerie death cry, and before long, it stopped moving. That's probably for the best, yeah. Day 87! Give it up for day 87! Good morning, Takumi. So it's brainworms. Our team's currently looking a lot smaller now. Oh my god, we have like 5 people left actually. Wait. So we only have Takumi, Hiroko, Tsubasa, Shoma, and Nozomi. Holy fuck, it's really just 5 of us.
You don't have to be so mean about it.
oh.
I'm just stating the truth.
Ugh.
And honestly, I'm ashamed that I've allowed our killer to run free for so long.
But if we stop Takamaru, or whatever was possessing him at least.
Oh.
That doesn't mean this is over.
Oh.
Takamaru only started acting strangely on day 84. Before that, he never displayed any unusual behavior.
Ugh.
If you were behind the other murders, it would make sense for him to start breaking down all of a sudden.
Huh.
Furthermore, he used sheer brute force. It was nothing like the other methods of killing we'd seen so far. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Ugh.
I'm still not 100% certain. We'll come back to this later. So it is just 2 boys and 3 girls. The scroll we found should give us some answers, but there's no use on speculating about it now. Either way, I think it's too soon to say that the killer is finally out of the picture. Yeah, you would be like that, huh, Nozomi? Hey, Hiroko, why do you ask us to meet up in the courtyard anyway? Because we're about to get a visitor.
A visitor?
We all followed Hiroko's gaze. Sure enough, there was an indistinct figure in the distance, getting closer and closer. Oh! It's Dark Shaw again.
A commander? But you said Veshnas was the only one left, Takumi.
I thought she was. I've never seen this guy before. There aren't any of her readers around either. Hiroko, how did you know he was coming? Because she just does. Woman's intuition. For real? Just get ready. We need to fight him. Rallying us together, Hiroko handed us our infusers, which she just so happened to have brought along. Bloody girl, magical girl transformation. Alright, it's this guy, so we gotta lose this one, and then we can fight him for real. Okay, we really do just have these 5. Yeah. We've already been through this conversation before, my guy. We've been through this song and dance before. God, this is the last fight we have? Skip.
That's all.
Alright, we've already done this before. We've done this before, so that's why I'm skipping it. It's the same dialogue. Alright, cool. Day 88, say 8. Give it up for day 88. Day 89, give it up for day 89, say 8. Good morning, Takumi. So, why have you called us all together? Did you learn something new? Yes. I finished deciphering the scroll you brought me.
Really? Wow, good job on getting it done so fast.
If you wanted all of us presents for this, I'm assuming it has something to do with the other incidents as well. I think so. I'll do my best to explain everything. This could take a while, so I'd be grateful if you could hold any questions until the end. We won't get anywhere if I have to stop and discuss everything that seems strange. Also, it was quite the old document, and I wasn't able to preserve the archaic feel of the language in my translation. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think we really need that. Please just tell us what it says. Okay, here I go. The scroll contained a legend passed down in this region about a certain life form. Big Hero 6, God. They arrived on the planet long time ago, inside a flaming meteor. This is the second group of aliens? It crashed near a small village, and all the villagers came to investigate it. At the crash site, they found 2 gleaming opalescent orbs. The villagers considered these a gift from God. They took them back to their village and enshrined them. Sometime later, the priestess in charge of the shrine began acting strangely. It was as if she was possessed by something. Night after night, she would go into a violent rage, killing her fellow villagers. Not only that, her victims rose from the dead and joined her in her killing spree. The massacre went on until the village was almost completely wiped out. Only a single solitary child remained. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. The people who were killed also joined in? So why haven't the dead people come back to life and try to kill us? Also, welcome back, Joshua. There's only like 5 people, 6 if you count Shion. This child ran to the neighboring village, begging for the help. The people took up arms and marched on the village where the mad priestess dwelt. None of them returned alive. In fact, they returned as possessed walking corpses, attacking both their own village and others nearby, adding to the body count even more. The destruction spread like a plague, until word of it reached the capital. Authorities dispatched seasoned warriors who made short work of the experienced villagers. During this campaign, the possessed living person and the possessed corpse were captured and brought back to the capital. They were dissected and analyzed by high-ranking holy men. Oh shit! Okay, so there are 2 types of beings. One that possesses living bodies, which is the route we're in. So there's gonna be a zombie route. There's gonna be a zombie route eventually. We're eventually gonna find the zombie route, and it's gonna be the other type of creature. I see. Is that gonna be what this other route is over here, actually? What this other choice is? It's gonna be zombies? Maybe because I buried them or something? Maybe. They were surprised to find a strange creature living inside the heads of the possessed. Government officials and ministers called for the extermination of these repulsive beasts. But the Holy Man saw things differently. These creatures have brought calamity on us. This much is true. They have taken control of villagers, both living and dead, and driven them to do horrible things. But these, too, are God's creation. And thus the Box of Calamities was born. They may have been sent here as divine punishment for our impetuous ways. Killing them would constitute a crime against the Almighty. The matter was brought before the Emperor, who allowed the creatures to live. Why? He also ordered that their biology be investigated further to prevent similar tragedies and explore the possibility of using them to the nation's advantage. Thus the two creatures were spared, and came to be known as Ge, based on the peculiar screeching sound they made. By the time the government research bore fruit, the Ge numbered 64 in total. But it felt that having too many of them around would be likely a result of another tragedy. The researchers carried out a cull, leaving only 6 alive, each of which was sealed away in a small box. Oh, okay, I see. So that must have been the thing that wiggled away in the one box of blessings route when we destroyed all the boxes. These boxes were enshrined in different locations all across the land. That's more or less the chronology of the events described in the scroll. Yeah. Is what that thing saw? Oh god. Is that what the thing we saw was? Something that possesses people and drives them to kill. It fits the description. The boxes were sealed in the Boxes of Calamity, right? Do you have any other information about these creatures? Just a moment. Apart from the initial episode with the Ge, the scroll also recorded what people of that time learned from their research. I'll take you to the main points. Ge are parasitic creatures with a societal structure based on multiple males serving a small number of egg-laying queens. Both males and females can control other organisms. The females exclusively possess man-eating creatures. Meat-eating creatures, never herbivores. The males can't possess living animals at all. They only attach themselves to corpses. Okay. Alright. Yeah, parasites, basically. The next part pertains to the Gi queens. When a queen finds a suitable host, it uses its tentacles to enter it through the mouth. Ugh. From there, it travels through the navel cavity and into the brain. Ugh. God, that reminds me of the time where, like, I inhaled something. Okay, I probably shouldn't say this. But, like, I inhaled, like, some, like, mucus and spat it up, and it just came out like this hard fucking mess. It was already halfway out. I had to say something. It's reminding me of those things. Ugh. But, like, in reverse, you. Once it settles, it can no longer switch to another host. The queen extends its tentacles into the host's brain tissue, allowing it to influence their behavior. So you're saying it's tentacle hentai, it's brain fucking. Pelagium? Probably. Can even access the host's knowledge and memories to some extent. On their own, Ge are simple creatures, but bonding with another creature lets them considerably augment their intelligence. The queen's goal is to provide corpses for other queens to lay eggs in, producing more males. In other words, the killing spree that the Ge host goes on is to create a suitable breeding ground. The more corpses, the more eggs the queen can lay. The more males they'll have to serve them. It's pronounced flambro. Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad. They can keep this up generation after generation in an endless cycle of killing. Now about the Ge males. When the eggs laid in corpses hatch, the male larvae emerge. Each of them seeks out another corpse and attaches themselves to its brain. Crawling over it allows them to stimulate the nervous system and reanimate their host. And of course, once they have a host, they make it kill other creatures to create more breeding grounds. In that sense, they're just like the queens. They kill endlessly and indiscriminately. The main difference is that males can't control their host for very long. They're possessing corpses after all. Creatures that are already dead and decaying. The larvae become pupae and leave their hosts once they reach full maturity. Because they resemble flying insects, they inevitably get eaten by small animals like birds, like frogs and birds. Once they reach the stomach, they release sperm and... oh, okay, we're going that deep into it. All right. Didn't think we'd go that deep into the lore. They release sperm into it. They bust. Gaia's sperm is incredibly resilient and won't be killed or dissolved by stomach acid. Then those birds and frogs are eaten by the queen's host.
Huh?
In this way, it gains access to the sperm and is able to fertilize its eggs. What the fuck were they cooking when they were coming up with this? Hello? I mean, it's interesting, but what the fuck? This is also the time that it lays lays an egg that will hatch into the next queen. Finally, the queen enters its spawning phase. It leaves its host body, killing them. It spends the last moments of its life desperately laying male eggs in the corpses prepared for it by the males and other queens. It does this over and over until it's used up all its strength and dies. Okay. Eventually, the egg it left behind in its previous host hatches into a new queen. That queen seeks out a new host, enters through its mouth, takes over its brain, and the cycle begins anew. That's all I was able to find out. That's a lot. That was totally gross. Just hearing about it made me queasy. Gee, parasites, huh? It will explain everything that's happened, wouldn't it? At the very least, nothing in this document contradicts what we've experienced. Wait, I'm still confused. This is a lot to take in all at once. Would it help if I recapped it? No! Gi queens possess other organisms and make them kill. Other queens lay eggs in their corpses. Gi males only possess corpses. They also drive their host to kill, but they can't control them for as long. Queens are able to access the memories and knowledge of their host. Once the queen bonds with the host, it will stay with it for nearly the rest of its life. Those are basically all the important points. Okay, this is going to be important in another timeline. I guess we know what was inside the box of Calamity now. So then, Takumi got possessed by one of these things, and it made him carry out all those murders? No, remember what we found out when we examined his body? The parasite hadn't been inside him for all that long. Only a few days. I'd say since day 80 at the earliest. But then, that can only mean one thing. Yes, it's the only explanation.
Oh?
One of us is still possessed by a gay parasite. Danganronpa music starts playing. Looks at Nozomi. We'll have to come up with a plan of action. First of all, wait a minute. What's wrong, Takumi? We only just found out these gay things exist. I don't think any of us have fully processed that information yet, not even you. We're all shaken. We're all confused. If we try to discuss things as we are now, we're just going to go around in circles. I said we call it a day here. Even if one of us is possessed by a gay, that means the other three are still our friends. If we start getting paranoid and accusing each other, the social defense unit could completely fall apart. You're far too soft-hearted, as usual. But with so few of us left, I suppose unity is going to be important. Let's all agree to keep our distances from each other today. If anyone tries to get close to you, scream. In the meantime, think over everything that's happened, and what we can do from here. Can you all do that for me? Right. I understand. In that case, I'm gonna grab some food and hole up in my room for the day. Thanks for all your help with the scroll. I think we finally have a chance of catching the killer now. I'm glad I could help. I'll try to keep an eye out for any potential danger, too. Thanks. Okay, everyone, that's all for today. Okay, it's either Takumi somehow, or it's Nozomi. The meeting broke up and we all went our separate ways. The special defense unit's down to just me, Hiroko, Nozomi, Tsubasa, and Shoma. Is one of them really harboring a gay? If they are, then which one of them is it? It's probably Nozomi if it's not you. Day 90! Give it up for day 90! Good morning, Takumi! Skip. What if it's someone we won't expect? It could be. But I'm trying to base my evidence off of like what we know so far, both in this timeline and in another timeline. Because timelines can affect one another. And I'm assuming the information is diegenic, like it applies to the other timelines as well. There's an explanation for it, anyways. I think sleeping on the problem has helped me come to terms with some stuff. Let's assume one of us really does have a gay parasite and is killing everyone else. And if that's the case, what still needs to be explained? First of all, why was Ima's cage locked when we found his body? And why have there been two distinct methods used in the murders? What we learned about Gay yesterday helps, but it still doesn't answer all our questions. Also, whatever happened in that box I found in the courtyard? Oh shit, that's right, we did find a box in the courtyard! Oh shit! Fuck, it's Takumi and Nozomi! It could be Takumi and Nozomi, it could totally be Takumi and Nozomi! It could be both of them, because we don't know what happened to the box in the courtyard, I forgot! I totally fucking forgot. It's possible it could be both. I never really found it whether it was another box of calamity. It could have been just some kind of hallucination. I hope that's all it was anyway. Hope? It's probably better to put that issue on the back burner for now. It really just leaves one last question.
Huh?
I put it over here, right? Yeah. Still doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so someone put a doll in there? Did they put the parasites in dolls then? Why was there a doll inside that box of calamity? The school didn't mention anything about this. It's not an old doll either. You could tell just by looking at it. Okay, so it's not inside the doll. So someone replaced it with a doll for some reason? Somebody put it in there more recently. And if that person's not already dead, then... Hi, Tsubasa.
Oh, morning, Takumi.
Hi, Tsubasa.
Today's a new day, so it's cool if we talk now, right?
Yeah. Oh, whoa, face. I think we've calmed down now enough. Takumi, Sumun. Oh, whoa.
So, what are you doing here?
I've been looking at this actually. I gave Tsubasa a quick recap of my experience with the box. Now that I thought of it, I brought the thing here after what happened with Ima and mostly forgot about it. There was so much else going on. I never really brought it up with anyone afterward.
Oh, right. I kind of remember you mentioning it at the time. This is that box, huh?
After what we learned last night, the doll being in there seems even weirder to me. Just coming here and staring at it isn't going to teach me anything new, though. Oh, shit! Was that why the other doll was moving around then, in that other timeline? The other doll was moving around for some reason. Was the parasite inside the doll? But that implies that the doll was some sort of organic creature. So how would the parasite, you know, basically make it move around? It's an organic doll. The doll is a living being. Just coming here and staring at it isn't going to teach me anything new, though.
Oh, wait a minute, Takumi, maybe it will.
Huh? What do you mean?
The inside of that box was covered with blood. Has anyone touched it since then, apart from you, Hiroko, and Ima?
Not as far as I know. That timeline logic, yep, pretty much.
I still have Sirei and Nigo's remain lying around, and they're full of high-tech equipment. If I repurpose their eyes and stuff, I could probably bring together some kind of fingerprint recognition device. By analyzing the bloodstains that were there to begin with, we can at least figure out if whoever put the doll in there left any traces behind. Tsubasa turns up dead tomorrow. You can do that? If someone tampered with this box before we got a hold of it, and they left traces that could be used to identify them, that could tell us who the killer is. Right, come on, let's do it. Can you give me a hand taking Sirei and Nigo apart? Of course.
Day 91, give it up for day 91. Good morning, Takumi. So Tsubasa's going to be working on a device, and I'll be on guard duty.
A fingerprint recognition device. That sounds so cool.
Nozomi has her hand in her pocket, pulls out a crowbar. Once it's done, we should make considerable progress in our investigation. If I'd known Sirei's parts could be so useful, I'd have destroyed them myself a lot earlier. I think that could have led to a whole different set of problems. It would have been fine. We had the spare.
Don't say that. Nigo is more than just a spare.
Anyway, was it okay for you to tell us that's what she was working on? I mean, if the killer really is one of us, then you know all about it now. Don't worry, Tsubasa's agreed to it. I'll be keeping watch here the whole time, so if the killer tries anything, they'll risk exposing themselves unnecessarily. And then they kill both of us. Wear class armor, so at least you have a weapon and armor. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I could just imagine Takumi being all, "What are you doing sneaking around? You're the killer, aren't you?" It should only take me a day or two, so everything should be fine. Dies tomorrow. That said, I'd like you all to stay away from the garage until Tsubasa's finished. If I catch you trying to interfere, that's as good as a confession. Alright, we'll leave you two alone then. Wait, I actually came up with a good idea myself before we go. Will you at least hear me out? Good idea? Yes, one that's practically guaranteed to catch the killer. The fingerprint recognition device kind of makes this redundant, but I want to suggest it anyway. Is it about to be, let's make shifts? I guess there's a chance the device won't turn up any useful results. Okay, let's hear it. Well, why don't you all just die? Oh, okay, you're just outing yourself. Alright, fuck it. Alright, fuck it, Nozomi. Fuck it. Nozomi's like, fuck it, we ball. Just die. Kill yourself now. Yeah, yep, yeah, you're not even... What fucking massive misplay there. Huh? Wait, let me explain. I didn't mean it like that, you know? I mean, all of you can be revived and reconstructed when you die. What do you think would happen if the person with the gi inside them died?
Huh?
They'd be revived like normal, but without the parasite. Then we really wouldn't have to investigate any further. Don't get me wrong, dying is still scary to me, but these are extreme circumstances and all. So we should come up with a way for us to kill each other at once? Well, we could just kill each other one at a time. We don't have to kill each other all at once. No, we can't do that. This plan won't work the way you think it will.
Oh, are you sure about that?
First of all, the idea that the revival magic would bring us back without the key is a speculation on Nozomi's part. But it makes sense. It's designed to bring us back, not any parasites that are attached to us. The machine always uses our most up-to-date records for the revival process. That's why none of us ever come back with longer or shorter hair than when we died. Right, okay, so I guess that wouldn't work. If any of us changed our hairstyles, it would revive us with that new hairstyle too. So, if the most recent record included you having a gay parasite, it would revive the parasite as well. Is that what you're saying? I believe that's how it would work, yes. I wish we could check to make sure, but Suri probably was the only one who knew how it really worked. How responsible of him to die while he could still be useful to us. Weren't you the one saying he'd be more useful dead just a while back?
Alright, but even if that is how it works, we can still find the G inside the killer's body.
If we take turns and examine each person's brain before reviving them, can we find out that way? I really don't want to be cracking any skulls open. Interesting idea, but it presents a problem of who to kill first. Is that a problem? Can we just decide randomly? And what if the first person we kill doesn't have a G in them? Until they're revived, that would leave the three of us alone with a G host. You still outnumber them. When we fight Takamaru, the parasite had made him abnormally strong. Okay, fair point. They probably ignored their host's pain and pushed their bodies beyond their normal limits. If one of them attacked three of us, there's no guarantee we'd come out on top. And if we lose, that's it. It's all over. Exactly. We can't afford to take unnecessary risk at this point. It was a sound plan, Nozomi. If we hadn't lost so many people already, it might have been worth trying. Right. I guess we have to wait for the fingerprint recognition device then.
We're counting on you, Tsubasa.
Okay, so it's her. Alright.
Right, no pressure, huh? Anyway, I'll get it done as fast as I can. 2 days tops.
We drug Takumi. Day 92. Give it up for day 92.
Takumi!
I did it! I found out whose fingerprints were inside the box.
Danganronpa music starts playing.
Huh?
Whoa. You finished the device? And you figured it out all out already? I thought it was going to take you a couple days. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I'd have checked over the box with you.
Well, you know, there's still a chance you might have been the one with the parasite. I inflated my estimate so I could...
inflated my estimates so I could finish and check on my own, just in case. Then it turned out it was only your fingerprints on the box. I'd have to get time to get away before you tried to take me out. You have a friendly, active imagination sometimes, but that was pretty clever of her. Anyway, that's not important right now. You found the fingerprints, right? Yeah, they were right in the blood itself. They must have been there before it died. That means the owner of those prints touched the box before you found it. So come on, who was it? Nozomi, it was... Fucking get shot?
Shoma! You're the one possessed by
What?
the Gi parasite.
What? How is it Shoma? What? Explain to me, game, now, how it's Nozomi here and Shoma here?
No, wait, Shoma?
Are you sure about this? You can come to the garage and see the results for yourself if you want. What we didn't know is that Nozomi, while doing the murder and holding the box, was wearing her Shoma gloves. The gloves that leave behind Shoma's fingerprints in order to frame Shoma. The fingerprints inside the box are Shoma's. You can even tell with the naked eye. Oh shit! Inside the box? Oh fuck! It's not him! No, it's not him! They're framing him! Nozomi's framing him so fucking hard! No! No, it's not him! It's not him! He has plushies! He has animal plushies! No, it's not him! Someone's framing him! No, it's not him! It's not him! It's not him! Nozomi's framing him so fucking hard right now! No! Holy shit! You can even tell with the naked eye. I'll look into that later. For now, I'll take your word for it. Shoma, what do you have to say about all this? Answer us, Shoma!
Shoma!
Oh, no, it is Shoma. Never mind. I thought it was framing him because, like, you know, someone just using his plushies could have just used his plushies because no one locks their fucking doors, but I guess it is. You.
That's right! It was me! I killed them all!
There was a voice inside my head telling me to kill. So you see, you've got to forgive me. It wasn't my fault. It was all that voice. It must have been the G. It made me do it.
It's not my fault! It's not...
Are you kidding me?
There's no way we're letting you off that easy.
You're the killer here. There's no doubt about it. We've got proof and everything. Just how long have you been picking this off like this?
Pretty much the whole time.
Really?
It all started on day 26. I went out exploring the ruins and found a strange little box.
Then what about Nozomi? What about Nozomi in the other timeline? What the fuck? Is Nozomi still possessed? Did Nozomi's parasite give birth? Did Nozomi give birth to another parasite already? So it's both him and her? Like, what are we doing?
And went out exploring the ruins and found a strange little box. I opened it up and there was a G. I brought it back to the school with me, box and all. Don't ask me why. It was probably already under its control by then. First of all, I killed Yugami. It was so easy. Everyone was nowhere as careful as they are now. I hit him in the back of the head and that was that. Moko's murder went pretty much the same. I just had to tell her I think I found the box. Will you come open it with me? She was happy to come along and protect me from whatever was inside. I didn't put the doll in there. It was something to surprise her and take her attention away from me. Once she dropped her guard, I stabbed her in the back. Then I messed up. I heard footsteps coming toward the cafeteria in a panic.
You stabbed her in the back? She was stabbed multiple times, though.
It turns out it was you, Takumi. I was in such a hurry to get away that I left the box behind. After that, well, you know the rest. The other murders were more or less the same. No new tricks or gimmicks.
So you admit it was all you?
Of course. Why else would I be telling you all this?
Hey!
I see. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
We'll have to restrain you while we decide what to do with you. I'd recommend you come quietly. Yeah, I know he's lying. It feels like he's lying. I'd recommend you come quietly because, like, I feel like Shoma is dumb enough to lie. Shoma is dumb enough to lie in order to protect animals. He's dumb enough to lie in order to protect life. He would want to protect life, even if it is a parasite, because he could relate to it, because he also views himself as a parasite. And then Nozomi kills us. There, that should do it.
You're all so mean.
God.
Did you have to tie me up so tight? It hurts. All I wanted was to kill each and every one of you.
Shoma! Why?
Shoma, do you mind answering a few questions?
I've told you enough already. Just leave me alone.
How did you kill Ima without unlocking his cage?
So he's lying. Either he's lying or it's the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! Was the secret tunnel in that cage? Probably.
Why did you hang some of your victims and stab the others? Why did you choose those 4 as your first victims?
I don't know. I just did what the Gi told me. It made me do it.
Yeah, nah, he's lying.
The Gi just picked its targets instinctively.
What about destroying
This is cartoon
Sire
villainy.
and Nigo? That had nothing to do with the impulse to create corpses. It was a far more calculated move. Did the Gi tell you to do that as well?
Yes, that's right. I did it all because of the Gi.
Me when I lie?
It was controlling me the whole time.
Me when I lie?
Then how did you get inside Ima's cage?
I had a spare key.
Okay, so he's lying.
I found it by chance and used it to open the cage and kill him. When I was done, I threw it into the undying flames.
I see. Thank you.
He's lying. Me when I lie? What? What did you guys think about what Shoma said just now? He is the one who did it, right? It's all over? Yeah, Nozomi knows she's lying. There's no doubting that Shoma was involved in some way. Restraining him will only reduce the chances of further incidents for now. I don't think we should rest easy just yet, though. We left Shoma tied up in the parking lot, and then he turns up dead the next day. He couldn't possibly get out on his own. We'd caught the killer, so why do I still feel so uneasy? Because he lied? Me when I lie? Day 93! Give it up for day 93! Good morning, Takumi. Alright. Why the long face, Takumi? You finally caught the killer. You could act a little happier. There's no way I could be happy about this. You get that, don't you? Yeah, it doesn't feel as satisfying as I'd hoped. But worrying over it won't help us now. We've got more important things to worry about, to think about. Right, we need a strategy to deal with Dao Zhao. The words were barely out of my mouth when the alarm sounded. Blah blah, what's new, pussycat? Skip. Skip. Damn it, he's here already! Come on, Takumi, we have to hurry. Right. Bloody magical girl transformation. Where are we dropping, boys? I think I'm gonna get this ending, and then I'm gonna call it the stream. This one went on a little longer than I expected. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same dialogue. That's the same dialogue. God, imagine fighting this boss with only 4 people, with these 4. Holy shit. Skip. Need undying flames or something.
There. That's all of the cannons.
I only now noticed that it's Takumi and the best girls. It's Takumi and the best girls only right now.
Now?
Okay, yeah, we got it. The undying flames won't help us. It doesn't take him out. It doesn't do anything to him. It tickles him.
How trifling and lukewarm.
Okay, same,
We're doing
same,
everything we can.
same, same, same. Alright, hi. Alright, skip. Yeah, alright, it's all the same there. That was all the same. Yeah. That's all the same. All of the bots have been slaughtered. Yep, pretty much. Yeah. There was nothing there. There was nothing new there for us. Day 94! Give it up for day 94! It's all the same. Morning. We made it through yesterday's defensive battle, in a sense. It feels more like Daokja spared us again, but I still have no idea why. None of this makes sense. What made him give up and leave so suddenly? You shouldn't be overthinking it, Takumi.
Huh?
Hiroko. It's true we didn't defeat that commander through strength or skill. Just think of it as a stroke of good luck instead. What about Veshness? She's even stronger than Daokja. Good luck won't help us against her. If she really is that much stronger, then training won't help either. I've thought of some strategies that may be effective, but we could talk about that later. There's something else I'd like to clear up first. Will you help me? Sure, I guess. What is it? While things are still quiet, I want to see if Shoma's been lying to us. Okay, good. Me and Hiroko, man. I'm all for fact-checking Shoma's story, but how exactly are we supposed to do that? It's simple enough. We're going to look around inside the wall of fire. Inside the wall? But the fire extinguishers can only put out a little bit at a time. That also means the ground around the area is exposed until the flames come back. Time enough to check the ground for any stray items. We're really doing this. It's our only choice if we want to know whether Shoma was telling the truth or not. The undying flames only burn organic matter. Oh yeah! If Shoma really did toss a spare key into them, it should still be here now. Complete and undamaged. Okay, it'll be a lot of work, but I guess it's worth it. I wouldn't want to leave you to do it on your own either. I'm glad you understand. Now we have a lot of ground to cover, so let's get started. Ryoko and I spent the rest of the day making our slow, methodical way around the wall. It's not exactly glamorous work, but it's the only thing we can do right now. Better give it my all. Yeah, Shoma lying core, yep. Me when I lie. Day 95, day 96. Give it up for day 96. Good morning, Takumi. Frogma. The fire extinguishers are broken? Aw, fuck me. Not exactly broken. It's more like they need some cooldown time. They're in the refractory period. We can't jizz on the fire anymore. All that walking around putting out the flames yesterday really did a number on them. They were never intended to be used this frequently over such a short period. This is unfortunate. Is it though? We pretty much know that Shoma was the killer now. Takumi said you guys were looking for the spare key to prove it, but is it really worth the risk at this point? Honestly, probably not. But it still bothers me. I can't just let this go. Alright then. I'll do some maintenance on the extinguishers for you. Then Tsubasa fucking dies next day. I'll try to have them ready to use again by tomorrow. It's not another inflated estimate, is it? I've got no reason to lie to you now. Okay guys, take these back to the garage for me. Sirei and Nigo, since when were they operational again? It's really just their outer shells. I figured I could fix them up enough for them to be useful again, so I gave it a try. No flames equals shit getting in. Yeah, pretty much. Their personalities are gone, but they can follow simple instructions. It makes lugging stuff around a lot easier. Can they follow anyone's instructions or just yours? Because if it can follow anyone's instructions, someone can use them to commit murder. Or at least help cover up in a murder. Can you really just fix up crazy advanced technology like that? Anyway, you two should get some rest. You look exhausted. It would take more than this to tire me out. But if we can't use the fire extinguishers today, I suppose it's best to rest up instead. Sure thing. Just tell me what to do. Day 97, give it up for day 97. Day 98, say 8, give it up for day 98. Day 99. Give it up for day 99. Good morning, Takumi. I woke up from a light sleep, aware of the noise somewhere nearby. What time is it? I checked my clock. It was already day 99, although the morning announcement hadn't played yet. I hadn't slept very well that night.
Huh?
Why did I wake up so suddenly? That's right, I heard a noise. It sounded like a door opening. Was that the door? Ugh. I jumped out of bed and rushed out the door. My heart was pounding, a vague sense of dread catching in my throat. I was desperately hoping I was just hearing things, but when I looked around, Hiroko's door's open! I don't see Hiroko anywhere, though. Does that mean she wasn't the one who opened it? Who did then? What's going on? Hiroko? Hiroko, I'm coming in, okay? Hiroko's dead? Hiroko? Hello? Are you awake? Tell me if you're...
What the?
Okay. So, the doll is able to move on its own, then. The doll was moving. Okay, that implies that the doll is organic matter. Or at least has organic matter in it. So, it has to be the male one, right? Maybe because it would be like a corpse? Or is it... What the fuck is going on? It was moving like it was actually alive. And it was holding a knife. Let me see what you have. A knife! No!
There's no time to stand around.
Take this! I scrambled forward and kicked the doll right in the abdomen. It went flying like a soccer ball and smashed through the window. What? Who's there? Hiroko, I need you to come with me. I found the real killer. The real killer? It's the doll. The doll we found in the box was behind it all. Damn it! Where did it go? The rooftop was dark and way too many places to hide. Really? A doll that size could be anywhere. Looking in the shadows just out of view. Where is it? It can't have gone away already. Oh shit! Okay, so it is the parasite inside the doll because it's screaming gear. That happened in the other route too. What? Where did you... I never saw it coming. By the time I noticed it, it was already right on top of me. Hiroko! Help me! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. That was a close one, wouldn't you say? Hiroko, thanks. You saved me. You did the same for me a minute ago. I didn't think I'd get to pay you back so soon. So we're even then. I wouldn't say that. You still need to make up for barging into my room. I do? I'm kidding. Come on, let's take a look at that thing. Okay, yeah, I forgot. It is organic. You split it wide open. I thought it was a regular doll, but what's this inside? Oh, whoa. No, this is your parasite. It looks like a rotten corpse to me. Not a human one, of course. Some kind of small animal. Okay.
Oh.
And here, inside the head, you recognize this? It's a gay! Probably not a queen. I guess this is one of the males, still in its larval state. These things really creep me out. Let's finish it off quick. I don't get it. Why would a dead animal be inside the doll? And one with a gate inside of it, too. I guess this explains how Imo was killed from inside his cage, though. Something this size could slip through the bars without needing to open the door.
Oh?
This raises a whole new set of issues. We know there was a gate inside that box to begin with. Either a male or a queen. We killed a male just now. Males are only born when a queen lays its eggs. It can't just create males on its own. You understand what this means? If this was a male gate inside the box that Shoma opened, he was never really possessed. Let's go see what he has to say about this. It's Nozomi. Shoma, we have some questions for you. He's dead? Nope, he's still alive.
What is it now? It's so
He's just been hanging there the whole time.
Right. I told you everything already. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Is that so? What about if we were to show you this?
No. Leo Jr.
Leo Jr.
Leo Jr., are you okay? answer me?
Okay, so it is his doll then. It is his doll, but someone put a dead animal inside his doll? Or did he have the dead animal inside the doll?
Can't be.
I don't know what would be more fucked up.
Leo Jr. He's gone. He's dead.
Leo Jr.?
Who in the world are you talking about?
His pet dog back in the complex was named Leo. That was the only thing he had. Although the dog doesn't see, because like everyone else hated him. But it seemed like his dog didn't even like him.
Whoa, just calm down, Shoma. We found a knife on this thing. This is what actually stabbed Moko and Imo, right? What was it you called it? Leo Jr.?
It's really true? Leo Jr.'s dead? In that case, I might as well come clean. That's right. This little guy is Leo Jr.
Okay, Shoma, we established that.
You've been keeping a Gi larva as a pet?
Jesus
You
Christ.
even named it?
Why?
I didn't know he was a Gi at first.
Shoma, what the fuck?
When I met him, he just looked like a regular old dead animal.
What? And you put it inside your fucking doll? What the fuck, Shoma? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Tell us everything. The truth this time.
Oh,
Okay. It all really began on day 30.
We're going back that far? I was out searching the ruins on my own that day. Ever since Kako disappeared, he must have been in such an awful mood.
Huh?
Right? I think I spotted you heading out alone around that time. Well, I was walking around out there. I found him. Ugh. I didn't name him Leo Jr. until later, but that's when I found him. You put it inside the doll. He was almost dead, and he could barely move, and parts of his body was already decaying. Something about him reminded me of Leo, my dog back home. What part? What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about, Shoma? I couldn't just leave him to die alone. The rotten piece of meat reminded you of your dog. What? Just because it also has 4 legs? I love Hiroko so much. Okazaki likes shenanigans, yeah. There's Overstep too. I mean, they're both just so... What? It's a decaying animal! What's cute about it? Shoma, what the fuck are you talking about? Let's just call that a matter of taste. So then, you brought this animal back with you? Yes. I brought him back to the school and named him Leo Jr. after Big Leo. I made it on the next day. I wanted Leo Jr. to have something to protect his weak, rotting body, so you gave him a knife? He felt right, he felt inside just right. And she pretty comfortable too. What the fuck is wrong with you, Shoma? Moko saw you a bit that day. She thought it must have been a present for someone. And I guess it was, but for Leo Jr., not one of us. A little while later, Leo Jr. started to recover. He got a lot more active, and pretty soon he could move around on his own. But I knew if anyone found him, they'd probably want to kill him. So I went looking for a box. A box. Just a little box I can hide Leo Jr. inside for a while. It didn't take me long to find one. Okay, so we can establish with this timeline now that the doll is the one who stabbed people to death, and the one who hung people and drained them of their blood was Nozomi. So we can establish that. That's what this is establishing. Bro's on the industrial grade copium. Bro just wants to be loved, man. Not really wants to be loved. He just wants to live a peaceful life with his animal. I don't understand, Shoma. This is insane. This is just fucking insane. I don't get this. What? It didn't take me long to find one. I found it in that place and took it. That place? What do you mean?
I cleaned out the box and put Leo Jr. inside it. What's that place? I thought everything would be fine then. He'd be safe even when I wasn't around. But then one night when I was asleep, he got out. I grabbed the box and went looking for him, and then...
You found Moko's body, yes?
That's right. I put him back inside the box as fast as I could, but then I heard footsteps. I was in such a hurry to get away, I didn't even notice I dropped the box before it was too late.
Von GPT ass twist. And those footsteps were mine. That must have been when your fingerprints ended up in the blood inside the box too.
I found out later that the box had been put in the garage, but I couldn't exactly go in and take it, so I just went along to see him there sometimes. Leo Jr. is the one who killed Ima, I'm sure of that. There were more bloodstains on him than usual that day.
He got out of the box? Well, I guess it makes
That
sense.
settles it. Moko and Ima were murdered by... Leo Jr.
Right.
Or more accurately, the Gi larva possessing the animal inside him.
Yeah.
Everything you told us before was a lie then?
Yes. I opened my worthless mouth and spewed out a bunch of filthy lies.
Me when I lie. So Tsubasa's dead right now, right? And Nozomi is about to pull up on us, stab us both in the back, and then we just die?
You're not possessed by a Gi parasite. You never were.
Right.
I know, for fuck's sake, Shoma. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I still don't get it. Why lie about all this in the first place?
That's because somebody threatened me.
Oh my god, was it Nozomi?
Somebody...
The person who threatened me was the one who killed Kurama. I happened to walk in on the murderer. I saw everything.
And they let you live? You saw the other killer? If you told us this sooner, we could have saved a lot of time and effort.
Like I said, I was threatened. The thought of that horrid, cruel voice still sends a chill down my spine. Nozomi?
I could kill you if I wanted to. But you might be useful to me. I'll let you live for now. Just stay quiet about what you saw today. Otherwise, I'll have to tell everyone about the little creature you've been keeping a secret from them.
So the real killer also knew about Leo Jr.?
Sister girl, I don't think it's Kako. I think it's Nozomi.
Yes. I wanted to
Kako's already
him,
gone.
so
She's out of the equation.
I had no choice but to keep quiet.
I see.
You still don't have any right to act like a victim, though.
Yeah?
You've been protecting that doll that killed people.
Even worse, you've been protecting the fucking killer.
If you hadn't
killed the other
picked up
two.
that strange creature in the first place.
Well, that too.
You don't understand. Leo is more important
Oh
to
my
me than
god!
anything. And Leo Jr., he was the same.
Leo, dude, you know what's fucked up? Knowing the true timeline, Leo wasn't even real. Not even a real animal. Not even real because it's implanted memories. But, like, my guy, outside of, you know, you could have just gone back to Leo. We're just here for 100 days afterwards, from his point of view. But, like, dude, are you really that fucking lonely?
From the moment I found him, he's been my rock.
My guy!
He's given me the strength to keep going when everything seemed hopeless.
I don't care.
Yeah, I don't
Tell us who the
care.
other killer is.
I do not care, Shoma. What the fuck is wrong with you? My guy, we're your friends. Just hang out with us. We're cool with you. You're not the worst guy here.
Well...
Whoever it is, they must be possessed by a Gi Queen, right?
I think
Hiroko is
so.
skyrocketing up to fuck it to best girl.
You remember how I told you I took the box from somewhere? It was in somebody's room. The room...
Oh
with
my
the
god, just say who the
mastermind
fucking
behind all of
mastermind
this.
is!
Enough dramatic build-up. Tell us who
Yeah,
it is.
me and Hiroko! Yeah, me and Hiroko.
All right. The killer's name is...
Gets shot. Oh my
What,
god.
now? You've got to be kidding.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel.
Ah, skip. Yeah, whatever. Skip.
No.
This is it. It's gotta be Veshness. Come on, Takumi, we need to hurry. But what about him? Make sure his chains are still securely fastened. We'll get back to questioning him later. He turns up dead after the battle. Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. Same here, sorry. Don't worry about it. Now, it's time for the final battle. Right, let's finish this, everyone. Bloody magical girl transformation. Can we get back to the main plot, please? Getting cucked so fucking hard right now.
Let's get this.
Yeah. Skip. You'd say you want Hiroko to be your wife, but you think you'd be her wife? Oh my god.
She's here. Get ready.
Yeah, nothing different. She's gonna ore farm. Goes on a fucking villain monologue. Alright, skip. Okay, now the battles are starting to feel like they're just cock blocking us from the fucking actual story. Skip. Oh my god. Do you hate the main plot being interrupted in these routes? Yeah? It's starting to get annoying. Yeah, Hiroko is the one who wears the pants in this house. Ironic because she's wearing a skirt. Oh shit. Sorry, my bad. That's different dialogue. Fuck. No wait, never mind. This isn't different dialogue. This is from another timeline. We've already been through this in another timeline. Hey! I just skimmed it. Yeah, that's dialogue from another timeline. I'm not gonna do this. Where's the skirt and the pants? Skip. I don't believe it. We actually won. Thank you. We could have made this through without you. Don't mention it. Now, excuse me. I need to rest. Great job, everyone. Hey, didn't you say you made some progress with your investigation too? Yes, it's better that you hear it from Shoma, though. Shoma, we're coming in, and he's dead? Shoma? What the?
Shoma's dead? No. This can't be happening.
Yeah, here we go.
Shoma was the killer. Catching him was supposed to fix everything.
He's had his ankle slit. That means this was the work of the other killer.
Yeah. There's one other thing this tells us too.
Shoma died before he could tell us who the other killer was. That person was still in the loose. This still wasn't over. Honestly deserved. Day 100! Give it up for day 100, the last day. Good morning, Takumi. I didn't expect this route to be so long. Yeah. Alright, everyone's here. The squad's gonna start its final assault soon, isn't it? We may have one more problem to solve before it does. You sure it can't wait till we get back to the artificial satellite? Absolutely not. Or do you want the Gi running wild up there as well? Right. One of us still has a parasite inside of him. Let's go over the facts one more time. The one who killed Moko and Ima was Leo Jr. The Gi Shoma was keeping as a pet. But Yugamu, Kurara, and Shoma's killer is still on the loose. Although technically you could add 2 more to the body count. Reverse Tetro Pink. Reverse Tetro Pink. We know for sure that me and Hiroko aren't possessed. Because neither of you had the opportunity to kill Shoma? Right, we both left the parking lot together. And we're never apart until after the battle. That means it was one of you, Nozomi or Tsubasa. You're both late getting to the war room when the alarm sounded. What if there was a third killer and they were working together? Not possible. If that were the case, the victims would have come back from the dead. Remember, it's the other queens that provide the queen with corpses to lay its eggs in. Or, to put it another way, if none of the corpses had eggs laid in them, that means there can't be more than one queen here. It's only males that can reanimate corpses, and even if they did, they wouldn't be able to use hemo-anima. Right, once we die, our cryptoglobin starts losing its power. So it has to have been one queen and one male we've been dealing with. Well, Takumi, have you figured out who the killer is? I think it's... The Gi Queen possesses a living human and is able to access their knowledge and memories. Taking that into account, the answer should be obvious. There's really only one person it can be. What should I say here? Is this a choice? Really? This is a choice? Decide your destiny! Alright, it's Nozomi. It's Nozomi. Reveal the culprit? Yes. Why would we not? Because it's Nozomi, we simp. The simp route. We get everyone killed. It's your future.
The real killer. It can only be one person. It's you, Nozomi.
Yeah.
What makes you say that?
It's the only logical conclusion. It all points to you.
You're wrong. It wasn't me. But maybe you could tell me your grounds for suspecting me anyway?
I already explained how it couldn't have been me or Hiroko.
But then just narrows it down to me and Tsubasa, doesn't it?
No, it can only have been you. We're not just looking for Yugamu, Kurara's, and Shoma's murderer, but Siri and Nigo's as well.
Siri and Nigo? Why are you bringing them up?
They were both destroyed the same night Moko was killed. The real killer probably wanted them out of the way so they could pick the rest of us off more easily. I don't think Leo Jr. could have thought of that on its own. He was ordered to do it. He must have killed Moko, gone after the others, then came back. That would explain why the box moved. There was nothing inside that box when I first arrived. Leo Jr. must have slipped back in while I was checking on Siri and Nigo.
Alright, what would that mean I was the killer? Please, Takumi, stop being so mean to me. We're friends, aren't we?
The Gi Queen can access its host knowledge.
I know that, but...
And Tsubasa knows how to operate Siri and Nigo's bodies. Huh? So, what does that mean? If you can control those two, there'd be no need to destroy them as well. It would be a lot less effort to keep them intact and control them remotely. That would probably make committing future murders easier, too.
Oh, I get it now. I knew how to operate them, so I didn't need to destroy them. That means I'm innocent.
I'd have hoped you didn't need us to tell you that part.
Huh?
Damn, do I get a different ending if I pick no? Yeah, probably. There you have it. It wouldn't make sense for Tsubasa to be the one with the parasite. Lamayo got him! That only leaves you, Nozomi. Or should I say, the Gi Queen?
You're so cruel. That's all it takes for you to turn on me?
Alright. I can see that approach isn't going to work now. It's true. I am the Gi Queen.
Pulls out a crowbar? So you admit it.
I've had a hard time too, you know. It's no fun being stuck with a brain that's so unsuited to killing. Even deceiving people isn't in this one's nature. She made it so much harder than it needed to be. How long? How long have you been passing yourself off as Nozomi? Let me see. Since around day 26? That long? But passing myself off as her isn't really accurate, you know. This is her body, and I have all the same memories as the real Nozomi. And you really are the one who killed Yugamu and the others? That's right. It's funny, but the story Shoma made up is pretty much how it actually happened. Yugamu and Kuraba, I lured them away and killed them. At least that part was easy. You know what? That makes sense. They were both at second to last defense academy. So it makes sense it would be Nozomi. She'd be able to, you know, convince them to go off alone with her more easily. Especially since Nozomi, outside of Moko, was kind of the heart of the group as well. But why those two? No real reason. They were easy targets. That's all there is to it. But why didn't you kill Ima when he took you hostage? He could have killed you. And how exactly would I have killed him with my arms and legs tied? Oh, and that's why you called the doll the baby. Because it was literally the baby. It was literally a larvae. That would explain that.
as well. I see. I tried to get the male, excuse me, Leo Jr. to help, but it didn't work out. I have to say, I never expected killing Siri and Nigo to be the thing that would finally expose me. If I had known that, I would have changed the order of victims and... Enough! I can't stand to hear you say these things in her voice.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Yeah, because that's like his crush. Well then, I suppose we should get going. If we don't get on that pod, we're all gonna die, you know. We're not about to let you on board. Oh, and you're going to kill me then? Your hesitation is obvious. Try to see it from my point of view. I don't want to die. I just want to live, that's all. I can even keep acting like the Nozomi you all know. Nothing has to change. I won't even kill anyone anymore. Well, not that you'll know this anyway. Don't be ridiculous. What's ridiculous about it? All this time you never suspected I was a fake, did you?
If you didn't know the truth, you'd never be able to tell the difference.
Damn, bro, caught him simping, caught him lacking.
I can be every bit as good as the real thing. That's not such a bad deal, is it?
Kill her!
So why don't we...
Before she could finish, the top half of the zombie's body was blown apart! Thanks, Tsubasa. What was left of it fell limply to the ground. Thanks, Tsubasa.
This is...
I'm sorry. She sounded so much like Nozomi, it felt like we might end up agreeing with her.
W. Tsubasa. Tsubasa is also up there as best girl.
And I couldn't let that happen. I'm sorry.
You did the right thing, Tsubasa. It's okay, Tsubasa. It had to be done. One of us had to stop her. I'm just sorry you had to be the one to do it. She's got it. Wait, Takumi. The Geek Queen is still alive. Fucking seriously? What now? He'll die in the final attack anyway, even if we don't do anything. No, we can't take any chances. I'm going to finish this. It's over, Your Majesty.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack commences.
Merry Christmas. Quick, we need to get to the pod. Is that the ending? Stop on it. Alright, is this the first time we actually got on the escape pod? Holy fuck, we only had 3 survivors. Holy shit. We only had 3 survivors this time. This is the first time I think we've ended up on the escape pod, actually. And it's only 3 people.
So this is the end.
Well, at least it's 3 likable people. And glance around the inside of the escape pod. We'd finally learned the truth behind the murders, but that wouldn't bring the victims back. Even the person I'd sworn to protect above all others was gone. Wait, did you die every other time? No, I think it was implied, not necessarily. This is the first time we got to see the inside of the escape pod is what I mean. We always end it before we get on the escape pod or we die. Or we stay on the planet. This is the first time we actually go back to the residential complex, actually. Is what I mean.
All this for?
I can't answer that question for you. But what you did here wasn't meaningless. I can tell you that much. You uncovered the truth when no one else could. And I was there to see it. I'll remember what you did here. And another me, in another time, will remember too.
Okay, is Hiroko gonna fall in love with Takumi? Is this where this is going? Because if she has all the memories, well, not all the memories of the other timelines, but at least, like, has vague memories and then remembers, kind of like, you know, morphogenetic field theory from Zero Escape, she could fall in love with Takumi, seeing all the various parts of him.
Hiruko.
Both at the best and worst.
Because of you, a tragedy like this won't occur again. You won, Takumi. You defeated the Gi. And you overcame the tragedy they tried to cause.
Just saying she's the top. Yeah, she's for sure the top. Are you kidding me? There's no way she's the bottom.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
I tried to give the words more strength, to sound more confident. I needed to convince myself as much as anyone else.
We did it. We won.
Even if it was just the three of us, we did win. She breaks your legs if you try. 34, rule 34. Box of calamities route. Hollow victory. Okay, do we want to go back and do the no ending, or should we save that for the start of the next stream? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do the other ending and then call it a stream. And then next stream, we're gonna do this one. Okay, so this one's probably just the one ending then, yeah? Huh. Was not expecting there to be 3 endings. Alright, poor decision. Fuck it, we simp. Fuck it, we simp. We simp, we simp, we simp, we simp. Decide your destiny. Fuck it, we simp, we simp, we simp. Reveal the culprit? No. No. It's your future. Alright, so this brings us to 6 endings.
The real killer.
Do we say Tsubasa? Do we frame Tsubasa, actually? Do we... If we kill... Okay. If we kill Tsubasa... I swear to God, if we say no and we kill Tsubasa, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
It can only be one person. I'm sorry. I don't know who it is.
Okay, it's that. Huh? Takumi. I'm sorry. I really don't know. I can't figure it out. We can't go back to the artificial satellite like this, huh? I guess I'll go to my room then. Hey, wait a minute. What's going on? Takumi, come back here. Explain yourself. Takumi. Nah, I die.
Directional attack will launch in 300 seconds.
That's my gi for real. I ain't no snitch, damn.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Sure is quiet. Apart from that announcement, there's not a single voice to be heard. Hi, you're here to kill me? Takumi, do you have a minute? Nozomi. Sorry, I got held up taking care of something. Literally killing the other two. Oh, and thanks for not telling everyone I was the killer. It made things so much easier. So, yeah, he knew in both routes. What's the matter? You're crying. Are you hurt? I forgot to tell her I was sorry. Huh? I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way. So until I could feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. Oh my god, that was the last thing we said to the real Nozomi? Holy fuck! I'm sorry, but for now, at least, please just stay away from me. The day you became you. You are now was the day before you killed Yugamu, right? That was right after I got into a fight with you. You said you needed some time alone. And I tried to respect that. The whole time, all I wanted to do was apologize, make things right between us. I was so happy when you started talking to me again. During the search. But by then, you were already this new you. So, the old you basically died still mad at me. Never knowing how I felt. It's not true, Takumi.
Huh?
Huh? I know me better than anyone, so I know. Right up until the end, I wanted to make up with you too. That's weirdly nice of you to say that. I regretted saying those harsh things to you. I wanted to apologize too, the whole time. Why? Why are you saying all this? Looking and sounding just like her. I guess it's because this is who I am. I know all too well what I would say in this situation. Hi! Now, close your eyes, Takumi. Don't worry. You don't have to be scared anymore. I am right here with you. Just know that I was always grateful to you, and that I wanted us to be together. There. That's better, isn't it? I did as she said and closed my eyes. In a little while, it'll all be over. I just sit there here in the dark and wait for the end to come. It was weird, but I really wasn't scared anymore. Everything was so clear to me now. She wasn't so different from me or the invaders. She killed others so that she could go on living, just like the rest of us. There was neither malice nor nobility in that. It was just what all living things had to do to survive. My life would be over soon, but at least at the very end, I got to hear her voice one last time.
Thank you for not killing me.
And we simp, and we simp, and we simp, and we die. We really did fucking bring Tsubasa and Hiroko down with us. Misguided pity. Alright. So after this, we only have one more little bit here. We only have one more little bit after this. So that's going to be for next stream, next Sunday. Honestly, that is actually pretty interesting. Is this pro-murder? Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah, pretty much. What are my thoughts on those two endings? Honestly, I like the murder mystery aspect of it, and the kind of like the tragedy that is coming with the realization that your friend is already gone. And that the person has been like the parasite has been skinwalking as your friend the entire time. I like that idea. The Shoma stuff was fucking weird though. But I really like both of those endings. Those were pretty good overall, I feel. I might have to ruminate on like all of that for next stream, so I might elaborate more on it next stream, especially when we finish off this route. He gets no friends, pretty much. We gotta side with Gaku, by the way, but no. Don't remind me we have to side with fucking Gaku. Why would you remind me of that? Anyways, stream outro time. Real quick, stream schedule for next week. This upcoming Friday at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're gonna be streaming 100 Line Last Defense. Sorry. Tetra Danganronpa Blue, the rest of the Chapter 3 Daily Life, and up until the BDA. I'm assuming BDAs, there might be multiple murders, but like up until the BDA, I'll ask. Next Saturday at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're gonna be reading the Two Kinds webcomic, as well as the side webcomic, because that just got finished. The new chapter got finished, and then there was a side comic that came out. And then next Sunday, we're gonna stream more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. We're currently at 6 endings. We need to get to 10 before I post the poll again. The week following that, sorry, I got a text. The week following that, on the 19th at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're gonna do the Deadly Life for Chapter 3 of Tetra Danganronpa Blue. On the 20th, we'll be doing the My Little Pony Fangan, unless a big update comes out for something else. And then on the 21st, most likely more 100 Line Last Defense Academy, and then the poll. Other than that, I'm trying to hit a Twitch and YouTube follower goal right now. Right now we're at 29 followers. I'm trying to hit 30 followers on Twitch. And for YouTube, I'm trying to hit 500 subscribers. We're currently at 306. Once we hit those goals, I'm planning on hosting a Danganronpa Carnage on Roblox event where we all play the game together, play Danganronpa Carnage together and have fun. I hope he drops his life savings and Ito steals that shit. Honestly, same here. You now have 3 wives and you're now the wife of Hiroko now. God, yeah. Hiroko kind of is shooting up to best girl in all honesty. And also we're gonna be using voice chat for that. You can access the voice chat in the Discord that's in the description and channel pages below. Go ahead and join it. Gonna be more active on there. And yeah, other than that, not much as I can really add on to that. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here with me. And until then, don't mind me. I'm just some dude on the internet. And I'll see you guys next stream. I'll be sure to post the stream schedule for this upcoming week tomorrow as well. So look out for that.